days or something. I don't know. Hello. I'm I'm dying, I guess. Uh hey chat. Welcome. It's been a few days. It's been like a week realistically. Um I'm back. I've had a lot of fucking work. I've been at work for a lot. Let me find my music. Where's my music? Here. It might be loud for a sec. It wasn't too bad. W. I love this song still. Which is funny because I still haven't played Persona 4. I haven't played a single Persona at that, but it's now my OST. I decided. I chose. I claimed. But yes. Hello, chat. I'm tired. Let me get my lotion. Sorry. I'm so unprepared, I feel. I'm sorry. I'm like I was just like, hey, I'm gonna oh right, this one's empty. Fuck. Oh wait, I can use this one. Where the fuck? There it is. I'll use this one. I wasn't originally planning to stream today because I'm really tired, to be honest. But I decided, fuck it, time to stream. Time to solve this fucking Danganronpa crime. Because if I don't today, then it's not gonna be for another fucking week. So I was like, fuck it. I'll take a power nap when I get back home. I did. I do feel better. But I'm kind of the like, you know how whenever you wake up, the first 30 minutes or something like that, you'll just be a husk of a human. Yeah, that's me right now. Even though I've been awake for like 2 hours now. And most importantly, I've been awake for 2 hours, but I've also eaten. I've been taking care of myself. And yeah. I think I'm good. Holy shit. Sorry. I just went to close Twitter and it feed updated and fucking Caillou drew Raura. Today is a good day. Today is a good ass day. Why did Hachimar quote retweet Gura art? That's funny. Okay, no more Twitter. Last time I checked Twitter, I got spoiled on Danganronpa, so let's not do that again. To be fair, it was a spoiler I knew, but still, that's funny. So, chat, hello, I'm back. I said that already, or well, I'm not back. I'm not gonna be able to stream for the rest of the week, probably. But yeah, I hope you're all doing good. Today is not Friday, it's Thursday, unfortunately. I should get that on a soundboard. That was never my thing, that was Reflex's thing, but
hello,
I still find
nice
that
to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. I mean, the kitchen.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to mimic this.
I practice so hard, but I still get nervous when introducing myself.
Fuck.
Okay,
let's get this bread. I guess that means I'm getting soundboards going. Well, I mean, I want soundboards anyway. I want soundboards, and I want microphone effects. Like, I want a high ass reverb. I want like a well, that's kind of it, to be honest. Anyways, thank you, Sayo, for the resub. Okay, we're playing Nest today, I suppose. We're not. We're playing Danganronpa 2. Let me boot that shit up because I haven't done that yet. Music jump scare chat in half a second. There we go. Spike, shoot soft. Let me go into the menu so that the music lowers itself for whatever reason. Oh my god, chat! It's fucking Mahiru! You can't see it because I don't have Dangan enabled. And there she goes, she's gone. You cannot see her anymore. Unfortunate. There we go. Now it's like a comfortable volume. I still don't get why it does that. It's so stupid. I hate it. But yeah, we are we ended stream off. Whatever. Spoiler alert, I guess. Mahiru got killed, and we ended off as investigation started. So we haven't done any of the investigation. We haven't read the Monokuma file. We haven't done anything. The few things that I feel we can deduce from now, leading up to the kill, is that some people were with us to a degree where I feel like I can completely count them out. And those people are Kazuichi, Ibuki, and Mikan. I think those three are completely 100%. No fucking way they did this kill. There's one other character that I think should be fair to count out, and that is Hiyoko. Because, if you guys remember, she ran away from the beach crying, and I feel that is because she ran into the body and she saw it was Mahiru, and she got really sad because Mahiru was like the only person that actually was nice to Hiyoko. And I don't think Hiyoko would play victim card in a sense like that. I don't think Hajime did it. Yeah, I guess Hajime too, if you... Well, I mean, I feel like that's always, like... that's... you know, it's fucking... yeah, that's just the basic, you know? Main character doesn't do murder. So yeah, I suppose... I do think that 3 people are 100% off. I'm like... I want to say 75% certain that Hiyoko didn't do it. And the rest could genuinely have done it. Some I feel just didn't do it. Just from like a feeling standpoint. But hey, I never thought Celeste would kill. And I mean, we saw where that ended up. And yeah, some stuff will be interesting to see. Like, there was a mask I remembered. I didn't remember it last stream, but I figured it out after the stream without even looking at the old VOD. That Sonia talked about a serial killer using a mask so you didn't know its gender. I think the mask might have a little playing with that. I'm not saying that Sonia is the killer because of this, but she will probably bring that up and just to stir the pot and be like, not intentionally, but she will stir the pot and be like, oh my god, a mask, that means we don't know the gender. Oh, the gender of the mask has to be the gender of the actual culprit or some shit like that. Probably, maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure why they would bring that up otherwise. And then the order of like who came into the building, because Kazuichi obviously the last one, because that's when the what's it called? That's when the announcement was made whenever Kazuichi got into the building. So he was the third. Somewhere either as second or first person to see the body was Hiyoko. So there's someone else who saw the body at some point. Whether that's the killer being counted or not, I would assume the killer would not be counted. So that's also going to be an important part. That's all we really have before investigation to go off of. And I need to remember all of those things. whenever the investigation happens. We'll probably get into it during investigation, but that's just some stuff that I have to remember, kind of. So yeah. Okay, W. Let's see. Let's take a look at the Monokuma file, chat. I hope there's not too much voice acting today, because my voice is not really feeling it. Victim is Mahiru Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. Why is metal open? I always forget to close metal these days. Okay. Scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. Oh, speaking of beach house, I don't think Nagito did it either, because he was chained, but I mean, I'd be fine with him doing it, in a sense. Cause of death is a single... Oh yeah, right. I guess also worth it to know the fucking video game, the motive or whatever. I forgot the name of it, but the arcade machine, that probably has a huge play in with this because the murder is identical. Would you be able to solve the mystery just from that? I don't think so, but also a thing to remember. Yes, cause of that is a single blow to... Oh, a single blow. Oh, with a blunt instrument. I think it's fair to say it's a baseball bat. There are no other conspicuous eternal injuries and no trace of foreign substance such as drugs. W. Around 3 p.m. That's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Oh, yeah. I hate that it says around 3 p.m. Because if it said 3 p.m., then we could have just completely counted out for Yuiko as well. But I feel like when it says around 3 p.m. now, I don't want to count out for Yuiko. Completely, at least. He's on the list of people I think didn't really do it. I think he probably ran into the body, but he just did not give a shit. He was probably here with Hiyoko too, and was like, huh, see, this is what happens when you befriend people. They die. Get fucked. He probably provoked her or some shit. But yeah, I don't... we'll see. We'll see. I haven't, like, firmly said Fuyuko didn't do it, but he's definitely up there with people I don't think did this murder. Yes, if we had just gone to the beach house instead... No, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then I'm gonna find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. Indeed. Oh boy, that's a lot of people. Well, we'll talk to you first, because I was with you the whole time, so I trust you with my life. That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a large variety of drinks. Man. Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Yeah, what is it? We interacted with the fridge, didn't we? It said something about having drinks. I don't remember if it was different drinks or just in general, but we just did not take one. Huh? Seriously, it's okay. I resolved it on my own, so just drop it. What the heck, you started it. Yeah, this fridge here. There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Oh, really? Did people take out a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. Soda! Wait, what's that said? Say? I mean, something not soda? What? Choco drink and Fanta. That just straight up says Fanta. Red hot soda, that makes sense, yeah. Maybe it says Panta. Oh, Panda. Wait. It has a Monokuma face, so I'm willing to believe it says Panda, but it's probably just saying Panta. Look unhealthy, indeed. Okay, but what the fuck does that have to do with it? I guess Mahiru went in here to get some drinks, maybe? Maybe that's what happened. But then we should be able to see some drinks somewhere. Maybe. Plus the door is half open. Last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too. Okay. It's like a supply closet. It's a pretty spacious walk-in closet. There's so much crap on the shelves and floor. Only one person can stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. Oh, are we saying that the killer hid in here? So yeah, I'm guessing this is unintentional. Sorry, I'm surprisingly locked in right now. Holy shit! The fact that my favorite characters die make me lock in so hard. Holy shit! I'm guessing where this is just unintentionally saying, or not unintentionally, but like read between the lines so you figure out, hey, only one person did this murder. Flotation devices, snorkel, nets, and there's also some paint supplies too. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. Okay, there's something down here. A gummy? There's a lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves, even surfboards and surfboard case, but they are not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. There's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. Okay. There's something on the floor. Oh, Monokuma gummy. It's a gummy candy. Finding candy in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop it while they were inside the closet? Is someone like a sweet tooth that I just don't remember? Guess that's the only thing that caught my eye inside the closet. Okay. I was thinking we'd find like a bag of the sodas, but I suppose not. Okay, who do I trust second most here? I guess Ibuki, because she was with me almost the whole time. This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. Well, you were not much of help. Okay, I trust you, Chiaki, somehow.
Suspicious.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue?
See?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that.
Well?
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. That's just not true. You're wrong on this, Chiaki. These footprints here are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey.
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first, I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I just went around and tried to go from the beachside door. Couldn't go inside? Wait, from the roadside door? Because my hero's body is blocking it. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. I was like, what? And that's when I noticed those footprints. Footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house, huh? That's definitely suspicious.
Huh?
Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be? No, I don't think so.
Well...
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe...
Is that really true?
But still...
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from shore to the tunnel.
Huh?
Then whose footprints are these?
It appears...
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. I don't really think it's the killer's. That would be a very easy, like, clue to leave behind. I'm guessing that's just like Hyoko's footprints. But yeah. Hello, Gustus. Hello. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yes, it's probably an extremely important clue. Only way this could be the killer's footprints is if it's like a hint towards it being like an extremely like uncautious person, like a stupid person. Who the fuck would that be? I have no fucking idea. I feel like everyone in this fucking group is pretty fucking smart enough to cover their footprints if they're a fucking killer or murderer, you know.
I see.
I will never forgive killing.
However,
Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. It's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. I guess you're right. Pekko's a fucking goat.
perhaps.
This entire group is idiotic. Oh, Sonia's pretty stupid, actually. I changed my mind. Like, instantly. Let me check the characters so I don't forget who we have on this fuck-ass game. I feel like... Oh, Nekomaru, maybe... Okay, yeah. I think out of all these characters, 2 people would be stupid enough to forget covering up their footprints. Oh my god. You might generally be the smartest character here, so think about that. W Hajime. Oh my god. Okay, Saya, which one is the most broken? Oh wait, here's ambidextrous. I remember that one. That's the one that lets me target multiple things in rhythm game. Extraordinary folks. I feel like that's gonna make my reticle not move. I feel like I don't need that. Cool and composed. Trigger happy. I'll get the... Oh, wait, I can read them. Oh, never mind. Okay, let's just read them. No, we'll do this before trial, actually. We'll do this before trial. Let's focus on the investigation now. Yes. Anyways. Mahiru probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death.
However,
But what she really wanted... She probably wanted to spend time with all of us peacefully without something like this happening. Damn, she's so smart. Okay, I've talked to everyone. Let's investigate the crime. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiru with a blunt object. That blunt object, it's this metal bat, right? Huh, this metal bat? Yeah.
yep.
Reminds me of... Yes! Yes, exactly! You get it, Chiaki. You get it. I'm not sure if this means she played the motive game or if she just knows from having played the first game, but yeah.
Well,
There's a name... Never mind, she definitely played the game. Okay. There's a girl named Girl E who was killed on the game during the 4th day. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiru.
hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about the metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but... Did you play it too? Why are you surprised, Hajime? Why are you surprised the Ultimate Gamer would go up to a fucking arcade cabinet? And I'm sure you know this, but... Case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Oh, did I get bad ending? Is that what happened? I finished the game with the game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. Damn, she's not a gamer girl, chat. So, what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? Can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. It's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Okay. There goes the music. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? It's here laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. Damn. There's no way I can just stand here, slap both my hands onto my cheeks, and face Mahiru's body one more time. Mahiru's leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiru tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Now, well, she was only hit once. Like, I feel like either she's been positioned like this, or like she got like put into a corner and then just killed from there, you know? I guess she could have been trying to run to the door, but I don't think she was hit, crawled to the door, and then got hit again. But yeah. I seem to be wrong. She used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. Okay, I guess she got hit and then bled out. That makes sense, I guess. That makes sense, I suppose. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. I'm gonna come for fight 2. That's a lot of damage, honestly. Fair. What's this? Is this a mask? Someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Maybe party goods. Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask? I'm telling you, she's gonna fucking bring this shit up.
Huh?
That mask! You've seen this? Sun Witch Esperito. Okay. Is this fucking magical girl or whatever? I forgot the name that Hifumi simped over. It is a super fun anime with viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has a viewership of over 90%? Is Sonia's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that's true, could it be? Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time. Are we having another fucking Genocide Jill moment here? Where the culprit is actually... one of us is actually another serial killer. That would be so funny if they did that again, but I don't think so. So, for reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
Looks like she knows something. If that is the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Pretty anime girl mask. Interesting. Is there anything else? This was locked, right? So notice on the door, judging from illustration, looks like it's being repaired or under construction, something like that. That's right. The shower is being repaired, so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. The shower is out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space? I'm sorry. Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. So I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
Anyways, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice? You must have read my mind. Think what you want of me. I've already given up.
Got it?
I've let all But let me tell you this one time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. Damn. What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well, anyways, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check the inside too. W Hajime. Guess I might as well check on the inside of the shower room too. What the fuck is she doing here? This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. Yeah, why is the roof so fucking high? If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule. I think Coda, Toasty, and Reflex. This is why I need more monitors, like a motherboard. True, actually. How many do you have? Do you just have one? That's fucked up. If that's the case. I'm gonna take a piece of chocolate. Buying second today, W. I want to buy a third so bad. But I don't know yet. Oh yeah, are you buying the are you buying the Tawa bundle? PW. Will I avenge the murder of his wife? I am trying my best. I am locked the fuck in today, Casual Distraction, okay? I am locked in. We are avenging our favorite character. The Toasty curse will end today. Can you tell me who did it then? I'm getting on it. I said before, I have a list of people that I know 100% didn't do it. Kazuichi, Ibuki, and Mikan did not 100% do it. I am 90% sure Hiyoko didn't do it. And I want to say I'm 75 to 50% certain that Fuyuhiko didn't do it. I am also half counting out that Nekomaru did it, half counting out that Peko did it. I'm half counting out that Chiaki did it. Well, Chiaki actually knows. She has confirmed she played the game now, actually. Who did it? Right now, I won't give you a definitive answer, but right now, my suspicious list is... I guess half Hiyoko, or not Hiyoko, Fuyuhiko, half Akane, speaking of. Sone's also up there because she was also wearing a wetsuit which was in the closet, which is suspicious. And she knows of the mask and stuff like that. I guess those are the 3 right now, at least, that I think are the most #sus. Because, like, I'm just kind of half, like, counting out all the guys besides Fuyuhiko because he was there. And Kazuichi was with me the entire time. So I trust he wouldn't. But yeah, my guess is one of the girls did this. For 2 reasons. This is also metagaming a bit. We lost 2 guys first chapter. We lost 1 girl now. We're gonna lose another girl. But that's metagaming. I don't want to metagame too much. But yeah. Right now, I would say Akane, I guess Chiaki, and Sonia are on my highest suspicion list. Peko, I have no real intel on. No one else? Not really, no. It's... I would like to pin it down to these 3. I would be down to pin it to these 3. Arguably, Fuyuhiko should be in this list, but I just don't think he did it. I think he saw the body. He was one of the first, either first or second to find the body. He just didn't give a shit. But yeah. Showed up at the house recently, right? Yes. And since all of the guys didn't know it, besides Kazuichi and me, no one else. Nagito is stuck in the house, in the beach house. Gundam is doing Gundam things. Byaku and Tororu are fucking dead. And I don't think Nekomaru did... Wait, no, we know what Nekomaru did. Nekomaru was fighting Akane somewhere else. And Fuyuhiko we found, and then he just disappeared. Akane is sus because she doesn't really have any alibis. Plus, she had blood all over herself. She says that's Nekomaru, but we'll have to talk to Nekomaru and figure that shit out, I feel. Chiaki played the game, and she doesn't really have any other alibis too, I suppose. And Sonia is just suspicious in general. But what makes me... I don't know. I feel like Nekomaru does confirm Akane isn't. Yeah, I mean, I suppose you are right, in a sense. You also have to think that, like, because, like, the reason I'm counting out Mikan and Ibuki is because the game half told me that, hey, in the closet can only be one person. I'm assuming the killer hid in the closet, aka there was only one culprit this time. There was no accomplice, no helper. So those two being together and coming to us before even Hiyoko ran out, that's a W. That's like enough for me to count them out. But yeah, we should do some more investigating before I don't want to lock in an answer right now, but right now I suppose out of all of the characters that are alive right now, I guess Fuyuhiko, Akane, Chiaki, and Sonia are on my hit list. I guess these four. But yeah, the more I investigate, the more I'm gonna learn, obviously. Also, final thing before we talk to Akane. The reason I'm like not counting Hiyoko or Peko is just because of personalities. We don't know anything about them. Peko was relatively early, and her going swimming, I feel, is not a valid excuse, but her step-by-step story does make sense, in a sense, I feel. And we also have to figure out what the fuck Gundam and Nekomaru did, and if Nagito is still jailed, I guess. Yes. Anyways, let's see what Akane has to say about this fucking shower room. I was thinking the killer was hiding in here after they failed to escape. It wouldn't be that easy. Really?
Damn it.
Guess no one's in here. I was thinking the killer was... Oh, you're talking about now. Okay, I see. Toilet. It's toilet, but you really can't use it as a step stool. Why would you? Wait, a window! Holy shit. There's a window, it's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. I don't think so. Probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can't seem to take my mind off of it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. So high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. Not just that, it's an iron barred window. If that's the case, yep, it'd be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
What? We're still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help? It feels like I'm the one who's pinching in and helping.
I'll beat you up.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. I see, that's good. I let up a deep sigh and bent over into the window.
All right.
All right. As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders. What? W. W. Fucking image.
Hey, your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like she's a lot to carry.
Yeah, because I'm so buff.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
Yeah, you also have a big mass of... Yeah.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Why are we just talking casually now?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
I shouldn't have asked, I guess.
So, how's the window?
Let's see.
Big muscle in her chest. The heart.
So that's what
True! That! Holy shit.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window.
Oh my god, could one of the 4 devilish divas have gone through? Who would win in a fight? Robot Justice or this masked killer? Well, we don't really have any intel on this masked killer. We just know they wield a bat. And Robot Justice wasn't very agile. So I feel... just out of that basis, the masked killer would win. One Shot Myra, Robot Justice has no fits. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say too.
But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
Let me guess. This is one of these like windows where it opens inwards. It's gonna like fold upwards. Cause I feel like I saw some hinges at the top. With the Connie on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry. Oh, well, it opens the other way. I was wrong, but
This
correct.
iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Yeah, not just your head. You got something else
It's
poking
not
out too.
impossible to go in and out of that window.
Yep.
W. Akane. She should have come down from the top. Like, she should have fucking, she should have been like, whoop. That would have been much fucking better. That would have been funny. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how were they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if 2 people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as Stepstool would still be inside.
Like,
But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Really? Well, there was the footsteps, so someone ran out of it either way, right? But I just feel like that's fucking Hiyoko.
so...
Yeah, like,
I got it.
freaking Ninja could do it, you know? Ninja can climb fences and walls, no problem, right? Just like thought, it looks difficult to go in and out through that window.
Why?
What the heck? I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Piss
You're
me
the
off.
one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
You.
It was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Hell well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. W. We should have gone and seen them. What? Never mind. I guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in the shower room. Damn. What a useless fucking shower room. I'm gonna be real. That should be a hangout event, though. For real, for real. Okay, really? There's more? Jesus fucking Christ, jump scare. Trash can? Is there anything in here now? Maybe there's a clue inside the trash can. Oh, bottles! My favorite Banjo and Kazooie character. Bunch of empty plastic bottles. I didn't see anything that looks like a clue. This is not that easy, huh? There we go, show me the panties. Well, I guess that's what happens after you hang out with them 6 or 7 times, how many times it is. Hey, you don't even just see them, you actually get them as an object. That's kind of W. Because I've finished investigating all I can, but there's still not enough. Just from clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. So I should try investigating that again and find out why Mahiru got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. I got Chihiro's panties. Sadly, I didn't. I never finished. Or well, I finished multiple runs of school mode. I just apparently you needed to finish like everyone's hangout sequences, fill out everyone's report cards until you could get it. And I was just unmotivated to do it after that. But I did get Mahiru's technically. Last stream I did get Mahiru's. Thankfully. Can I look at them? No, we should. Why the fuck did I ask that? There's no way that's just coincidence, right? For sure not.
Actually...
This game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection.
Missing link. That's the killer's motive for the killing this time. And that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. Yeah, we should just bring Chiaki, to be honest. If she finished the game, she could just help me. Even if she didn't finish the game, she's the fucking ultimate gamer. Just bring her. See us as a date or something. I don't fucking know. Probably not the time for that now, but yeah. You wanna come? Hey, Chiaki, I have something I wanna ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? I think I finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go?
So...
You wanna know about Twilight Syndrome, right? I should totally play... Yo! She's actually coming W. Huge.
let's go.
Yeah, you're right. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected the person to be waiting here. Who? Yuiko? How the fuck
Hello
have
there.
you escaped? Let me guess, Monokuma's let him roam to make it fair? Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito? It feels like... I guess Nagito's on the fucking table. He's on the sus table now. Fuck! It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well,
There's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahiru got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right, no matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though, I do feel bad for Mahiru. This is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting all crazy. He's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about Mahiru?
Now.
You didn't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know. Monomi.
It's Monami.
Yes, it was me.
Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission?
Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate.
There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is.
But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monome's making a valid point too. You have no right to say that.
But
But now's not the time for friends to fight.
There's going to be a class trial for Mahiru, right?
That's right.
That's right. That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma.
Enough. Enough already. Just go away already.
Understood.
Damn, okay, Hajime. What the fuck? Why are we hating so much on Monomi, dude? Nagito, you too. Hurry up and get lost.
Man, well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here.
Fucking you, there was more to that fuck-ass game.
Now then.
So, although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigation for a while. I will try to be useful in my own way.
Who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us?
Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope.
The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with.
Damn it.
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game.
You're right. W, Chiaki.
Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game? Huh?
I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second day and fourth day again and get a game over. So is there like, if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well,
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough.
What do you mean?
want me to tell
You want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command.
What? The fuck is that about?
See?
Should have seen it too. You know, that thing was displayed on the game over screen.
Wait, what? Did I miss something? Oh, down. Oh, so I press down 5 times? Oh my fucking god. You talked about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times.
That's fucking stupid. Oh, that's so fucking stupid, man. What a fucking boring ass password, dude. Down, 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 down. It's like people who put their password as like 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy shit.
Yep.
You just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game.
So that's the trick. Just it's expected from the Ultimate Gamer.
Nope.
Damn, fuck. I guess I'm not the Ultimate Gamer, chat. Fuck.
Doesn't have to be anything to do with being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it.
It's purely intentional. Wait. I swear that said purely unintentional. Wait, no, never mind. It said intentional. Never mind, I'm stupid. I was thinking the other way around. Never mind. Just press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this. Open the new door to the Twilight Syndrome murder case. With your own hands. W. Truth Edition. Holy shit. Wait, I wonder if I can do... Oh my god, raid. Holy shit. I wonder... Can I do this on my first time? Does anyone know? Well, obviously you would know, but... Anyways, hello! Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Welcome, welcome. What's the fuck-ass thing? / SO? X reflex? Fuck. Ace exclamation point. SO. Fuck. X reflex. How the fuck are they playing some Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair? That is very weird. Anyways, yeah, Twitch.tv X reflex, not X reflex. Is that actually true? Okay, I guess it's just telling the game I'm playing. Because X reflex does not exist. Okay, makes sense. Anyways, hello chat, hello raiders. We're playing Danganronpa V2. Chapter 2. We're doing some investigation. In the bot? True. Anyways, how's the stream, Reflex? Did your children graduate? Did your children do good? I wasn't able to watch today because I was sleeping. Let me chug some honey while I'm at it. One class just graduated, didn't get a picture with them. For next run, W. Class number 2, W.
Yep.
Is the real game Twilight Syndrome Murder Case Truth Edition?
I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. I'll start if I press the enter key, right? Let's play Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, press the enter key with your own hands. What happens if I push it with someone else's hands, huh? Oh god, we open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind the incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved with the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, girl E, was murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this one peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this truth edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day when it all began. Holy fucking shit, that's a lot. Jesus fucking Christ. Hello, Midnight Wave. Holy shit, that was a lot to read. Anyways, yes, Mukuru Ikusaba. I agree. Okay, wait. So the first person who saw it ignored it, but it was a group who found it. But that doesn't tie into the real game. I guess first murder. Whatever. Let's not look into that too much. But yeah, I suppose everything is in this game, which is weird, but sure. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Jeez. We're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B. You don't have to be that mad. We're on the right path. The first playthrough. W. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. Hey, I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. I swear to God, some of these characters could be tied to our characters. I swear to fucking God. Ha! The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick to their stomachs. Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to just wait a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen? Stolen? You don't know? Pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes a perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl A's getting really scared. We're talking about the clues? Okay, W. W me. I don't remember the clue. Some of it read. But W. Or well, I remember that, like, they talked about classes. They talked about there was like a music class girl, there was an archery class girl, and all of that like belonged to Hope's Peak. And you know, we got a music girl this game. Fuck, should I not count out Ibuki so easily, man? But she can't have done it, right? There's no fucking way. Well, Akane is talked about maybe if 2 people... well, if it was 2 people, then the murder happened, then then the accomplice saw the body, then Hyoko saw the body, and then Kazuichi saw the body. Fuck. And if it was 2 people, it could have been Ibuki and Mikan, I guess, because they were together. No one else really came in pairs. Fuck, is the closet a red herring with that? Fucking only one person can be in here. fuck. Damn. Ah, shit. Well. Okay, what was that sound? Sounded like glass breaking. Sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go. Let's head to the second floor, chat. Huff, puff, huff. Oh wait, here's the music room. The open window and the girls telling the other girls to delete the photos of her dead body. I don't really remember that. Maybe it comes again. We'll see. I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then suddenly I heard the sound of glass breaking. Someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. How do you not remember this? I have a bad memory, and this was like a week ago. But yeah, wait. Okay, photos. Well, I remember something like that because I was like, oh my god, Mahiru. Yeah. Someone locked from inside. Is someone really in there? And if we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? Go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teacher's probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Now let's open it right away. Is this where the dead body is that it talked about in the opening text sequence? Okay. Girl A, you lead the way. Me? Come on, hurry, hurry! Music.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. I mean, the kitchen. Oh, I practice so hard, but I still get nervous when introducing myself.
Toasty 176 Stephanium.
W, Purple Wizard. W, Stephanium. Thank you for the resub. Holy fucking shit, 29 months. That's fucking crazy. What the fuck is that? Fish tank? What the fuck did the fish do to you? Anyways, someone's dead, chat. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Gah! Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered? Huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see. That's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. The window. Oh my god, it's a fucking clue. They escaped through the window. Oh my god, so there is an accomplice. Holy fuck. Okay. Fuck, that makes this shit so much harder. Could it be? Fuck, I guess Ibuki and Mikan are in play then. Fuck. Look at the heart rate monitor. Yeah, it's all red. Ah, the window is broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window. But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. Wait, Sabuki and Mika to play? Well, I'm guessing the window breaking here and the girls implying that the window being the escape route means that the window in the bathhouse was the escape route of the killer. And fucking Akane and I realized that, hey, you can escape if you piggyback on someone, but then only one person can escape through the window. So that makes sense why there's one set of footprints leaving the bathhouse. Because only one person left, meaning probably the accomplice, and that's one person to see the body, and then Hiyoko goes and sees the body, and then person 2 can get in by yourself. Yeah, you can get in by yourself, but not out. Oh, that's true. You can get in, I suppose. No. She said if you're like a ninja or some shit. That's what she said. Footprints were small. Did they say that? There are ninjas? Are there? What? Yeah, Tyler Blevins. True. The low taper fade guy. Fish tank by the window was tipped over and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Wait, is this the truth? Okay. Did it say the footprints were small, but you can legit look at them, buddy? Yeah, but I don't like to take in stuff like that. Like, size and time in this game is so hard to deduce, you know? Because it all depends on personal take. But yeah. It's not too high to jump from the second. I do agree with you, though. I think it's safe to assume that it is Hiyoko since she ran from the crime scene, but I just feel like it feels so weird that only one set of footprints exists on the entire beach when literally also me and Kazuichi at the very least should have left footprints. But yeah, whatever, I suppose. It's not too high jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from inside the music room or use the lounge key. If you go out, the door Mahiru was blocking, you would leave no footprints. Yes, but that would... Okay, wait, I'm starting to think, chat. I was gonna say that would mean that Mahiru wasn't blocking the door. And since we said she was crawling towards the door, they could have left. And then she crawled towards the door. But that's... I mean, yeah, that would make sense, I suppose. Fuck! Maybe it isn't a double kill. Whatever. We'll have to see. I just think it's weird that this game now, Twilight Princess, I was gonna call it, but whatever, the murder case, this PlayStation 1 fuck ass game, like that they are putting a lot of intention onto the window here. Let's see. Let's keep investigating. I don't have enough to lock in on an answer anyways, but these are all things I have to consider anyways. Killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they had broken the window. The door couldn't have been locked from the inside, which means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they'd need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. We didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape route was this window. What the fuck are they saying? Why can I not read the history in a moment like this? Fuck, man. Why does the F2 key not work now? Oh my fucking god. Like, see, they're making a lot of shit about this being the escape route, the window. It's when it's stuck inside school ground. But I guess that could still be as an awful memory. It's not my memory this time. I just wanted to reread everything they said because it's important. And I feel I shouldn't not care this time. Especially since I'm like half reading Twitch chat as well. Between everything. God, I died. There are ninjas? Who the fuck are the ninjas, dude? Are you talking about the four deadly divas? God, I swallow water in the wrong fucking throat or whatever. Fuck. Hello, mother. Okay. I'm good now, I think. Whew. Okay. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert stole girl E's swimsuit. Also murdered that girl over there. This doesn't look like Danganronpa. It is. We're just metagaming here. One of the they have motives, right? And the motive this time was this video game. And the murder is exactly like a murder in this game here that we're playing right now on screen. So now we have to play through this to figure out what happens in this game and replicate it towards what happened in real life, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, this has been Danganronpa the whole time. Did you just see wrong? Do you remember wrong? I love gaslighting. But wait, okay, so a swimsuit was stolen. Who didn't have a swimsuit, chat? Fuck. Don't rule out the possibility of someone getting out by the window on their own. Okay, fair. W. I'll keep that in mind. I'm trying to think. Peko had her own. Chiaki had her own. Sonia had a like a scuba gear thingy. Akane had her own, I think. Who else came? I feel those were the only ones, right? I just don't remember. Fuck. If did not have one on. Well, yeah, Mika and Ibuki did not have any on. That's what I'm saying. I wonder if someone said anything about having their swimsuit stolen or having it go missing or something. So I'm trying to apply every single girl onto a girl in this video game now. But I guess I shouldn't really do that because the girl dead now is not the girl who died from the baseball bat, which is 100% Mahiru. Who was that even? Was that D? Girl D? I don't remember. They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped. Girl E. It isn't as bad as if we stay here much longer. I mean, I don't want to get involved with something like this, and the killer might still be around too.
That's bad. Uber bad. We better hurry up and run. But we don't have to report this. Don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. That's fucked up. Okay, so yeah, someone definitely found the body, didn't say anything. That's also what Hiyoko did. But she for sure was just sad and grieving. And then Kazuichi came. So we need to figure out who the fuck this first person who found the body was. Okay, but I think this makes it clear to say that Hiyoko was the second to find the body. Who else do you think? Well, it all depends on if it's a was there before you were there. Well, it could technically be anyone from the game's convenience, you know? Plot convenience. We talked about this before. Like, the ones who could make sense from who was there for Yuiko, because he disappeared. It could be either Mikan or Ibuki if they tag-teamed the kill, and the accomplice went out through the opening of the door, and then the murderer jumped out the window, because then the accomplice who didn't do the murder would count to see the body, and then they also went out the door, so they didn't leave in the footprints. Before Mahiru huddled onto the door. So that's one way. Two, it could have been Fuyuhiko, and he saw the body and was like, okay, whatever, and it went out. But again, then that would leave footprints. So I think this is a fucking accomplice trial. Fuck. And the reason why I'm thinking it's Ibuki Mikan is because they showed up first. They had no reason to show up first other than, hey, they were close by, so we were there, so why not go there and build our trust? Ibuki would never. Yeah, but there's a lot with it being in the music room here and her being the ultimate musician. I'm not saying Ibuki is the murderer. I'm saying she could be the accomplice, but that would mean Mikan dies, and I don't want that. Yeah. Respect Mikan too? I thought you hated Mikan. Damn. Shitcon. Okay, third day. Fuck, I don't really remember what happened on second day. Oh, Reflex hated Mikan. Oh, right. Girl D. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here? Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. Oh, photo! W photo! When I peeked into the next door classroom when I was going home. What the fuck is that? I can barely, like, I can count the pixels. Is that the fish tag? What is that? What the fuck is this supposed to be? Broken glass, I think? I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think? These broken vase pieces. Oh, those are vase pieces? Oh, W. Okay, wait. So, girl D in this scenario is Mahiru, which makes sense because girl D is the one who dies from the bat. What the fuck does she have an image of that someone would want gone? Oh my god, Mika. Oh my god, is it actually fuck-ass Mikan? Because it happened in the fucking music room and that's it. Oh my god, holy fucking shit.
I'm respecting them, but holy shit. Okay, that's a revelation and a half. Okay, that sounds... I don't think Mikan would care about a picture, though. Well, she's embarrassed of it. I'm thinking of the fucking... the food image from Byakuya Trial. Or Byakuya Murder, I suppose. She just wants it gone. Would she murder for it? Probably not. I don't fucking know, but... Pussy ass would kill for it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but like that's what I'm getting from this right now, at least. That's what I'm taking from this in this fuck ass moment right now. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. If that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Did it? Oh my fucking god. I don't remember what happened on the second game! Fuck! Why couldn't I get to play through the entire thing again? It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girlie? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is about. There's something you're hiding from me. I want you to see it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew that the girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so she... I'm supposed to be your best friend. You told me. None of this would have happened. Girlie, don't tell me you... That bitch, though, she couldn't do anything to one of her family. Is this Hiyoko? Is Girl E Hiyoko? I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her, but that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so... I felt sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking. Wait, what? She lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so I had to do something about it. It's not my fault or yours. It's all her fault. Wait, so Girl E Killer wasn't the janitor? Wait, but there hasn't been another murder, right? What the fuck is that? Guy F. That's for Yuiko, 100%. That bitch, Girl E, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This vase is... Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister? There's too much chat. Looks like I need to ask her a few questions, and if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. One of my top 5 gay boys. Hello, Haroon. Fuck, my head hurts. There's too much to think about in this fuck-ass game. Damn. Fuck me. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first and third day are depicted in it.
Yep.
Yep. Now you filled all 4 events from the first day to the 4th. Hey, Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense and have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, it looks like the ending staff roll started. Oh, staff roll.
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it properly. Or probably. What I want to know is on the staff roll. Please tell me the names of the characters are on the girls and the guy. Producer Monokuma. Director Monokuma. Supervisor Monokuma. Lance and Ari Monokuma. Programmer Monokuma. Graphics Monokuma. Sound Monokuma. Cast Sumiki Koizumi Hiyoko. Miyoda Sato. Kusuryu twice? Producer Supreme. Some of those were names I recognized though. But some I don't know. Ah, fuck me, chat. Wait, just now.
See?
See? Didn't I tell you? What you want to know is gonna be on there.
Miracle!
Yay! Congrats! Miracle, congratulations! You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome murder case. Now that you guys have played this game through the end, you should already know. That's right, that game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true? By the way, non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or records. Hey, answer my question. But even if this non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. Our school life.
Isn't that wonderful?
Wait, so did this actually like happen? And it's just played out again? What the fuck? Any rate, congratulations! And now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I will give it to ya! Ending prize? There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person to beat it! It's fucking Fuyuhiko!
Too bad.
Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
Man, I was too late. If I had known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. Fucking Fuyuhiko. I need to remember the names though. Fuck. Ending price is the problem, is what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how we used our school life as the setting of the game. Just as I thought. So it's connected to that this time too. But is it really true? We were already living our school lives and our memories were completely taken. Something crazy that actually possible? Then what did they do to us?
You...
Looks like there's something on your mind. Yeah, please just send all the names that were in there. Huh?
Perhaps.
Monokuma probably said the thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That this game is non-fiction. That it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Names in the handbook. Oh, does that come up later? W. Ibuki, Mikan, Mahiru, Sato, some random. Fuyuhiko, and Fuyuhiko again. Okay, Fuyuhiko Kusuryu. Oh, right, the Kusuryu clan, right. But why does he show up twice? That's weird. Well, I mean, for sure he's the last guy. He's guy F, for sure. Guy or girl D is... Girl D is Mahiru. He does mention having a sister. Hassan? Yeah, I was gonna say, he has said that. I do remember that. Okay. Was it the pervert? Technically, we don't know. If you're talking about Girl D, we don't know.
the girl we found in the music room, it makes it feel like it was the girl in the third scene. I don't remember which letter it was, but that for sure felt like Hiyoko. Yeah, I was gonna say, Teruto is already dead. Girl E says she kills the girl in the music room. Yes, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's also what I got from that. Okay, so Girl E is Hiyoko. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. Now we just need to figure out all the other people. And that was Ibuki, Mikan, and some random. Okay. So I was right in those two playing a big part in this. Fuck! Okay. Wait, what are you saying? Was the girl that insulted a lot? That has to be you. Well, yeah, I feel like it's the fucking... I don't remember the letter. The one who talked in the third scene with the girl who had the photo. That's Hiyoko, right? That's what I was saying. Because she said bitch a lot. And she's the only person who really talked to Mahiru like that, I feel. But yeah, that means that the first girl that was killed was Fuyuhiko's little sister. But that also means that, like, that means that Hiyoko has killed them, you know? Which is weird. But I don't know. That's what I'm taking from this right now, at least. Girl E isn't Hiyoko. Well, was Girl E the one in the third scene? Coming from the Angan 1 like Byakuya? Yeah, good question. What? The insult of the other girl whenever she talked? Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, so wait, girl A is Mikan then, right? I think. And that only leaves girl B for Ibuki. Right? I don't really know how this clears up shit. Wait, girl B was the one who, like, led the group, wasn't it? I think. But was that the one who insulted everyone? Or I guess Beacon. I'm going through it. Fair. Well, I don't really remember either. I'm mostly playing this out from what I played today. Girl B was the insulter, yes. And that was also the one who took action in the murder here. Girl C would have to be Ibuki by process of elimination. If that's the case, then yes. And that means Hiyoko was the one leading the shots, telling everyone, hey, we should not be here. Let's just leave. Okay. Oh yeah, one of them could be the random too. That's true. But I feel like this game would just have a random. Would it? Sato, 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 Sato. Sato, 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 Sato. Sato, 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 Sato. I guess there's no Sato. And there was no one in the first game, right? I don't think so, yeah. Okay, whatever. Let's keep going. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. I was thinking of Kamisato. You fucking read my mind. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appeared in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right. If I get some information from them, I might find out something. about the mystery behind Mahiro's death, about whether the game is true or not. If we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey, hey.
And let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be a character in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to go together, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I say thanks. That's a huge help. I don't know why.
I don't know where they are right now, but I won't learn anything if we just stand here.
All right, let's go.
Hello
W,
there.
to be honest. Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. Time is too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
So you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man.
No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited, I think. I have no idea what it means, but yes. Guy like me thinking similar to you guys. It's okay, just make your point.
Well...
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
You don't know?
Why? The characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. Girls must be busy with their investigations too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. Damn. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. Yes, you're right. Push the kid off the bridge, W. I want to talk to her a little bit. Apparently, everyone gathered at the airport for the first island to solve this case. We need to get information from them, from the girls who are believed to be characters in the game. Because I don't think Ibuki was Mahiro's friend. Okay. That is fair to assess, I think. I was like, what the fuck was that? But I think that was my pet evolving. Pet probably dead? Well, let's find out. Why is it spitting out an egg? Okay, bye-bye, Snakey Me. Supposed to give me something. 100 mono coins! Oh my god, we gotta fucking gamble again? Oh, fuck. Well, I guess we gotta wait for our friend to hatch now. Hey, Jack, can you give me a summary of that game? Please, please. Summary of Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? First, the characters who appeared in our high school girls A, B, C, D, and E. There's also Guy F who appears in the end, and high school girls who got killed at the beginning, right? During the game's first day, a murder occurred in the music room, and 5 high school girls are the ones to discover the body. However, they don't want to get involved, so they end up pretending that they didn't see the body. On the second day, the murder case made the newspaper, and an article stated that a pervert was the killer. People never found out about the 5 girls, but in fact, girl D had taken pictures of the crime scene. The girls were afraid that they'd be cursed, but girl E got angry and ripped the photos to shreds. Next is the third day. Girl D summons girl E and shows her a certain photo. It's a photo piece of a broken vase that was in the classroom next to the crime scene. Girl E gets really upset and throws that photo in the garbage. Girl E didn't know that Guy F recovered the photo.
Well?
Finally, on the 4th day, Girl E heard a voice saying, "I'll never forgive you," and dies from a blow to her head with a metal bat.
Hey, hey.
That's about it. Yeah, thanks, that was a big help. Okay. Has someone else died? And we just haven't found out? I doubt it.
Okay. Hajime, over here. Ikirebuki Hyoko are all here. Names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Sumiki, Koizumi, Saonji, Miyoda Sato, and Kusuryu.
Wow.
I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So, unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
Aw, it's okay to be absent. I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come. Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. A lie? You tricked us! What the heck?
Jeez.
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait.
Can you wait until we finished our business with you? Right, Hajime? This is like, I'm on the same team as Nagito. Damn. No, I can focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Start with you. That's not fair. I can't believe you actually tricked us so we'd come to this place. I have nothing to say, impudent regular people like you. Regular, huh? She's right, I might be a regular guy, but I also have an ultimate talent, or at least I should have one. Damn. Oh, she just says the same thing. I guess talking to Nagito will engage. No, not the fucking airplanes, Mikan. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan? No, since we said we weren't going to play that game, also I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly. Her timid tone, I'm pretty sure the girl A character was like that too. That's what I said, wasn't it? Holy shit. Okay, solving crime. Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru? Relationship with Mahiru? I first met her when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... could it be that Mahiru hate me? That's definitely it. She hated me. Mikan isn't good at video games either. What the fuck did I just do? Oh, I lowered the... Oh, I can lower this? Oh my god, I'm learning shit about my chair. That's funny. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invite? Mahiru invited me this morning. This morning? She looked very serious. She was wondering if we could meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. Wah! Mahiru invited Mikan. That's weird. I don't think that happened, right? Girl A never interacted with Girl D alone, right? Because that was Girl E, wasn't it? Hey, Buki, can I ask you something?
Why,
Bring it on! Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case?
Aww.
Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Ibuka's a tough girl, so don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. Pretty sure that's a lie, but I was not type to really dwell on something like that. A unique tone and hyper energy, there was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's your relationship between you and Mahiru? Huh? You mean in a perverted way? No, in a normal way.
Aww.
Well, maybe if you ask me that, Ibuka's encounter with Mahiru was...
Oh!
When I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face. Disappointing face?
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
But disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates with the department store rooftops. Stay focused on Mahiru.
That's totally it!
Turns out, my hero had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans... Do you mean what you meant by everyone? Nope, I didn't ask. I see. My hero invited Ibuki. Why?
I see.
I see. Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies based on that. Seems like my hero also beat that game. Why? Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hasn't, wouldn't she have chosen these people to talk to? Oh, she wouldn't have chosen. Oh! Holy shit, Nagito's actually smarter than me. What the fuck? She beat the game to talk to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still...
But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought my hero would play that game. Well, I know she did. I know when she did, even. It's true, that was unexpected. Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
Huh? What? I remember. Yeah, that was when she did it. Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Huh? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
How mean.
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's- That's disrespectful towards Mahiru.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. That was all fucking that was all fucking Makoto lies. Holy shit. What the heck?
Well...
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. Hiyoko, yeah. Counting on you, Hiyoko.
Hey.
If Myra spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko? She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. So, I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. Hiyoko. Ignoring my voice, Hiyoko ran away as though she was avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Decided?
Now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Hey! What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? No, we need to talk to Fuyuhiko. I don't give a shit what he says. We're talking to that motherfucker. And he's gonna show me what's in that fucking binder. It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahiru's cottage first. If she beat the game, it's best we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending price. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? It's your cue to say yes. Damn. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. Wow!
Aww.
Asked Myra this morning to go to the beach with me. She made a disappointing face. Myra had some business too and wanted to invite me instead. She was like, I was thinking about meeting whatever, we already had plans. I see. Myra invited Book of Why, but blah, blah, blah. Character in the game too. Which character was that? I don't remember the letter. I don't remember the lettering, chat. Fuck. Holy shit, our egg hatched. Okay, what pet are we getting? We are getting a fucking dragon out. I'm calling it. Never mind, it's a bunny again. Fuck, why did we fucking... Oh, until next growth. Okay, W. Flock 2. So true. God, I almost swallowed water in the wrong throat again. Or wrong pipe, I think, is the correct saying. Hello, Chiaki, again.
Mahiru's cottage. It should be on this side, on the very back. W. The door looks unlocked.
Moving after you're told would be too third-rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too.
I guess I should go inside. Okay. I remember this room. Compared to my room, the cottage had somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. That proves Mahiru was here. But she's not coming back. Why was that so fucked up to read? Holy shit. Way to fucking rub it in, video game. Then I should try looking for a naughty book. Why?
Yep.
Now, I was only kidding. Kidding, are you that kind of person? Jeez, well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
But looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on the top of the bed. Oh wait, did she play first? What the fuck did Fuyuhiko have done? I did not mean to click her, but...
No.
Yes. Was doing boss moves. These photos Mahiru must have taken them. She probably developed them at supermarket. Even in this situation, there's a lot of photos of smiling people. Is that because of her personality? Yes, I know that! Because I talked to her. Oh, is the camera not a thing? Oh, fair. Window. Just like in my cottage, there's an open design that evokes a feeling of tropical relaxation. There's not much that catches my eye. There's a shower room past this point. Even though I'm investigating, it feels awkward to go in there. It looks like there's no clues either. Fair. There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. Turn over the envelope and what came out falling out was a few photos. Ah, this photo. Oh. This is a photo of Mika, Ibuki, and Hyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game.
Yep.
That was a similar scenario during the first day of the Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Is this the photo she took? Okay. Look at this photo too. Oh, that's the vase. Is that same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. Okay.
But still.
But this photo is more shocking. As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. So? What the fuck? This is an actual photo of a dead body. Is she Fuyuhiko's fucking brother? Sister? Younger sister at that? What the fuck? Wait, I mean, they're both blonde, I suppose. Okay. If there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, this be a photo of the first victim. You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on first day? Wait, is Sonia... Mix of Sonia and Akane. I just think that that's just Sonia in a school uniform. Her tits are too small. But okay. Maybe Sato isn't a random. Maybe what if this is another fucking what's her name? What if this is a fucking Celestia moment? Yeah, Taiko Yasuhiro. Sonia's name is actually Sato Kusuryu. Got the same blood on her head as Akane. That is true. I did not think about that actually.
Oh.
The one they blamed on the pervert. High school girl's crime scene photo. Which means the pervert then would be Nekomaru. But why would they just randomly change character? Because I don't think they would pull. Well, actually, they made the Yasuhiro thing with Celestia, I guess, in the first game. I was gonna say I don't think they would just be like, oh, Akane just had the same hairstyle and hair color as Sonia at school. I don't think they would pull that. Wait, last photo. Who the fuck is that? Do we know if the pervert actually exists, dude? We don't. We really don't, I guess. It's probably a photo of girl E after she got killed on the fourth day. Wait, girl E died? I thought girl D died. Wait, what the fuck? Matches her body in the game.
See?
It does. This is a photo of girl E. Huh. Girl D is Mahiru. Yes, but I thought Girl D was the one who died in the game. Because we didn't get to replay that. But okay, wait, so Girl E died. Who the fuck was Girl E again? Was that Sato? I don't fucking know. Non-fiction. True. I guess. With that, we finished looking at all the photos. So based on all these photos.
Yep.
Yeah, this is pretty clear. This is the ending price. This is the ending price for beating Twilight, and what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean the stuff about the memories being stolen?
Huh?
Huh? What's this? There's something else. There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome after you get a game over. Press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did with my sister. We'll talk then. Okay, fire. Okay, this means Fuyuhiko gave this to Mahiru. Okay. I guess that's why he's so rowdy all the time. Well, he shouldn't remember that, though, actually. He should probably just remember it after now. But, yeah, okay. Once you do, you should remember, yeah. This note.
Wait.
Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize. Was it Mahiru? Someone else sent this to Mahiru. That person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Yeah, that was Fuyuhiko. Mahiru wasn't just lured there by Nagito, she also received this envelope.
Yep.
And that's why when she played the game, right? That's why she played that game. And the person who played the game first, this envelope looks very familiar. The word sister written in this note. GTA 6 still coming in fall, that's cool. Surprising, but cool. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. Mr. Kursuryu himself.
Hey.
Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate, because we did that. We discovered a very important clue.
Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mahiru, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. Real. Hajime and Chiaki. What a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's the charm, so they say. What a coincidence. Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find something?
Bow to me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knee and lick my shoes. Huh? Just kidding. I was joking. Didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually...
Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? I don't think they did, but yeah. Go gamble at the tree. I'll do it next stream, I think. I'll just do it all in one fell swoop, you know? Because we gotta get so much from this trial as well. And since I have no free times at this point now anyways, there's no reason for me to gamble, really. Especially since I already unlocked no trial today. I want to do trial today. I want to try, because I'm assuming investigation is done within 10 minutes. If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Wait, finishing before 4 a.m. GG. How? Don't you have work in the morning? No, I don't have work tomorrow. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue... What are you gonna do, Chiaki? I'm gonna go try to talk to Fuyuko and see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. See you later, Hajime.
What?
Fuck, I kind of wanted to fucking go to Fuyuko. Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go ahead to the beach house and wait there. Well, fuck. Yeah, I want to do the trial today. There's no reason for me not to do it today, I feel. The clock is barely a lot, you know? Oh, wait. I can press E to go faster? Oh my fucking god. I wish I knew that earlier. Yes, second island. I just accidentally fat-fingered E. Holy shit. Why did the fucking game not tell me? Hello, Gundam.
So
I was right. Huh?
what happened?
I already
Sarah?
assumed you would come here.
Fine.
There's nothing you can hide from me, the supreme overlord who wields the four dark divas of destruction. Thus I know everything. For instance, I happen to know your fiends. Oh no, you fiends.
I can see it.
We're preoccupied with your infantile beach play.
Nature.
It
the collective
matters
will
not.
of the world.
For what I love is silence and solitude. That's right. That's it. That's precisely it. I see. So he wanted to be invited too. Damn. That's funny. W Gundam though. W. Alright. Nagito, what you got? What you got for me?
Now then.
Let's try going inside. For sure. Oh, hello, Sonia. Nagito!
Whoa!
Whoa! Why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
This bastard. You too have arrived at a good time.
Big news!
Big news! I've discovered something very terrible. A terrible discovery? Right, we still have to figure out the fucking mask too. Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Megan? Yep, this is great. It looks like all the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Alright, what did you find?
Big news!
Listen, I have big news! Huge news! What's the big news?
See?
Remember that Sun Witch Esperito mask that was next to Mahiru's body? Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face.
Listen!
No, that is not correct. The mask was not just used to hide their face. Like a bad Trump impression. That is not what I'm going for, but sure. Then what was it for?
Well?
Sparkling Justice! Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
That is an order!
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey,
This Sparkling Justice character, that's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but...
Wow!
It is a heroine mask to be precise. Sun Witch Esperito is a very pretty is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine.
anyway.
So you're saying it's possible that the serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. This is stupid. Serial killed my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face. That's what I'm fucking saying, chat.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure show something that stands out. That might be true, but
However,
although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called Sparkling Justice?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
W? The hell?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
Real Sparkling Justice related to Robot Justice. We'll see. I don't think so.
That would be me. Sparkling Justice!
No, you're fucking not. What the heck was that?
Well,
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
what?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. However, in the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the mask, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch? To say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
Listen,
No, it does not mean they are in our group. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru. Not true. We know since before that it's only us here.
Wow.
That's probably not possible. There's an imposter among us. True, actually. Holy shit. But that is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one who's the one of us who is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia, I do understand Sonia's feeling, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Yes, but also no, I want to say... Anyways, Mika, what did you have to say? Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So
Please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. It's gotta be the most fucking important clue to this trial, I swear to God. I get it, just get on with it. I tried my best to perform the autopsy and I was able to find out Mahiru was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has silver lining, as they say. Looks like Mahiru didn't suffer. Does that mean... Oh, wait. There's no doubt that she died instantly. Jesus Christ. You're scaring the shit out of me.
I just died instantly.
Yes, literally. Her death was instant. Yeah, okay, so that means she didn't actually crawl to the door. She was placed up upon the door. Which means that the killer did not... The killer or the accomplice, if there now is an accomplice, did not escape through the door and somehow it still escaped through the window. Fuck! Okay. I fucking knew this would be the most important clue. That sounds a little strange. I think I better remember that. Okay. There's another thing I found. I'm sorry, I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now? Just tell me. During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahiru's pocket. It seems there's someone who wants to intervene with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. What the fuck, Hiyoko? I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. Seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. Really bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. What? What the fuck, Hiyoko? So... No, I don't know. This letter. If this letter is real, Hiyoko met up with Mahiru, right? Plus, Mahiru's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m. and they met 30 minutes prior. Think about that. Implies then... Yeah, that's so weird because we met up at 3. That's when the murder happened, and after that, Hiyoko came running. So either she did do the murder and was running like that, or... But if she found it, or if she killed it, then I'm assuming she wouldn't count towards the 3 people to find the body for the announcement. That means 2 other people before Kazuichi found it. And who the fuck would they be? Mikan and Ibuki, question mark? But why would they not say anything? Not to get sus on them, I guess? That's what kind of the first day implies, I guess, of Twilight game. Okay. That still doesn't explain why there's 2 sets of footprints in the sand. Or 1 set of footprints. It would be 2, if that's the case. So I don't think Hiyoko did it. I think probably Hiyoko went there. I don't know, it's hard to say. If only 1 person... The closet being only able to fit 1 person, probably Hiyoko hid in there. Mahiru died, and then Hiyoko ran away. I'm assuming that's how it is, but I'm just basing this off of the footprints in the sand right now.
And if that's the case, then there could have been 2 people killed. One escaped through the door, and then Hiyoko could have pushed the body up onto the door for whatever reason. Okay, sure. I'll go with that. Something like that, I think. That makes sense to me. W. I'm winning. Okay. What do you got to say, Nagito? Tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
I told Murukuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard, he did something shady again.
Now then.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Guido squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Oh, did he take everyone's footprints? Yeah, he did. After all, I went to the trouble in gathering all this. Those footprints. I see, so the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right. I wanted to get a sample of everybody's footprints. But unfortunately for Yuiko, wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belongs to this person. Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Yep, Hiyoko. Okay. I feel that makes sense then. And now that I think about this a little more, it's probably not so much that Hiyoko hid in the closet. It's probably more that Mahiru, hid her. Mahiru probably hid Hiyoko in the closet to save Hiyoko, and that's why Hiyoko is also crying even more. Not just because Mahiru was nice to her, but also because she fucking saved her life. Probably. Hard to say, but I'm assuming that's how it's gonna play out.
Well,
to be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. Was the one who propped her on the door. Well, that's where I'm confused. Yes. That part doesn't make sense. That's the only way I could piece this together. But it does not make sense for Hiyoko to do that. I think. But the fact that Mahiru died instantly, unless there's just one culprit, you know? Because if there's one culprit, then they prop her on the door and then they escape through the window. So most likely, that's how it is. Yeah, exactly. But I don't know who would do that then. Who would be able to do that. The only one I feel like would be able to do that would probably be Akane, but why the fuck would Akane fucking self-report herself like that? Going like, hey, someone could probably escape here on their own. AKA the ultimate gymnast. She probably wants to flex. I don't know.
perhaps?
She's silly, real. So I figured out if I lure her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to get back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprint I collected here was smaller than anyone else's and it matched the footprints at the beach house. Might have had something that helped them get out through a window. Ladder. But then we would need to find a ladder for that to be possible, because it said that the toilet wasn't any use as a step stool. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage.
See?
Yeah, okay, I'm so right. Holy shit, because there were gummy bears in the cottage. Holy shit, or not in the cottage, in the closet. Holy shit. Okay, so I'm actually right about that. Okay. That's there are gummy candies that come in four different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Looks like they got it from the supermarket. Apparently, she really likes this brand of gummies.
should have been another gummy brand, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who eat the same brand even if it's just potato chips. What's wrong with that? Yeah, it's called autism, Nagi. Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incident. Gummy bag. Yep. Trial time, fellas.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end.
Alright, let's do this then, before it's too late. Do I want to read through them? It slightly increases the influence gauge. Effective during the class trial. Cannot be combined with envious influence. Envious influence. Influence gauge. Is that my health? I want more health, to be honest. I kind of died in last trial. Increases the focus gauge. Time limit. Influence gauge recovery when correct answers are chosen. Okay, so I'm assuming that's health. Slightly steadies your aim. Don't care about that. Reduce your aiming speed. Effective during non-stop debate. Don't care about that. Increase your aiming speed. Don't care about that. Trigger happy. Decreases the delay between firing truth bullets. Effective during non-stop debate. Increases the speed of memorizing a steady pen. Focus gauge decreases at a slower rate during concentration and fever time. Effective. Blah, blah, blah. Influence gauge recovers over time. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Increases bullet capacity. Oh, I want to get this actually. So I'm assuming that's shot speed. Always allows you to lock in on 2 statements at once. Easier to shift mood to your favor. Sharpness increased by 2. I'll take this actually because I'm gonna be stupid. Sharpness increased by 5. I'll actually take this as well. Increases max speed. Turning power, jumping power. I'm assuming that's stuff I haven't gone into yet. Slightly increases the influence gauge. Cannot be combined with envious. Oh, did I loop? Oh, I looped. Okay, we'll get this and we'll get this too, I guess. Okay, cool. W. I'm happy with this setup.
Come! Now is the time to hostile. So meet up in
I probably shouldn't have skipped that. Time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end now. Come now is time to fight a decisive battle, the hostility of fresh blood, insanity, contest of wits. A class trial is finally raising its curtain, so let's meet up in front of the Monokuma Rock.
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
See you soon!
Now then.
It's kind of annoying that we didn't get to catch up with Chiaki to see what she got out of Yuiko, but... Okay. But I also didn't, like, find an object that would help with your statement here, Sayo, had something to help them get through a window. And also there's the bottles in the trash can. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? So it's finally starting, the class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's all right. Either way, hope will win in the end.
All right.
Now then, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, you should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let's go. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiru's body. F in chat. Oh, wait, is that on this island? Oh, fair. Alrighty. Let's see if we figured this shit out. I feel like I have a lot of stuff like locked down. But yeah. I also find it so weird we didn't get to talk to Nekomaru. So we couldn't talk to... I don't want Jubei, thank you, though.
We didn't get to talk to Nikomori, so we couldn't confirm Akane's statement. Which I feel is sus. But fair enough. He's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined. In the trial, yes, but still before now. It feels so weird that we didn't think about that. But yeah. Shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita.
Stop it!
Hey, stop harassing little girls. This is what's going on.
Sheesh.
Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hiyoko is still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson.
Damn it!
Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you part of this island's food chain.
Unbelievable.
She's making me waste my sweet ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy, he totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. Jesus Christ. Oh! Oh! What the fuck? His anger changed his form. I'm right here. Ah, Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? Still,
Bastard!
I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Fuyuhiko, what does that mean? Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good. Anyway, looks like everyone's here, so let us depart now.
See ya.
I'll go first and be the one to step ahead of you guys.
This
They gotta
is
be
bad.
buffed the entire time. That would be so funny. Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit.
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy.
This too
So,
must be
it
the
begins.
will of causality.
The beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right, I can only... Moving forward is the only option. Damn.
'Cause it's bad.
Let's go. We can't forgive the killer. Well, I guess she's not telling me about fucking... what she talked about with Fuyuhiko. Roar.
You're so evil.
W escalator transition. No matter how many times I see it, it's such a bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. Somehow I moved my muscles stiff from fear and nerves and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short. I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us went inside Monokuma Rock, roar. A rumbling sound filled the room and the surrounding space began to fall. It does not feel like there were two other people in this escalator a chapter earlier. It feels so fucking cramped. I'm gonna be a real chap. As it took off with clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was a rotten fruit swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. Yep, still 13. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. And after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Blue! Ta-da! Aim, defeat the boring routine! So, I decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecorating is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyways.
That is...
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate? Really? What is your true intention?
No.
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill the time anyways.
Kill time?
To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose. A purpose is only gonna be weakness. Those who have a purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts.
It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her. I love this. This is so cool. It's Among Us? I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but... regardless, we need to find the answer. Doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. It's gonna be someone on this screen. Because this is the only screen without a red person. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there's no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. W. Hopefully Hiyoko is next. No! Can I just equip all of them? No? Well, I don't really want excellent blade. Autofocus. Automatically target the weak spot during concentration. Increase bullet capacity. Oh wait, that's the rhythm game. Right, PTA, Panic Talk Action. Fine Sword, effective during rebuttal showdown. Cannot be combined with excellent blade. Got like a small spoiler but on Insta, but it was really funny because it was a guy that did MLP Dangan characters. That is funny, I guess. Okay, but why can I not pick this one? Oh wait, I know why. Yeah, cannot be combined with Fine Sword. Or Excellent Blade. Effect increases by 5, increases by 2. Oh, okay. W, I get it. I should have read that. Okay, cool. Anyways, I guess we're sticking to hardest difficulty, because why the fuck not? Truth bullets, we got the file, the footprints, the metal bat being the weapon, the trash can. I don't get how this plays into anything still. There was a bunch of empty plastic bottles inside the trash can in the beach house. They were probably drinks from the refrigerator. The mask, the gummy candy is Hyoko. The beach house is a shower room. However, the shower is out of order and cannot be used. The only window in the shower room, it can be opened, but due to its high location, it can't be accessed unless you hitch from a piggyback from someone. Twilight Syndrome murder. Wait, yeah. So you can't escape? Question mark? Unless you're very agile, I suppose, maybe, but yeah. Twilight Syndrome murder case, a tipped over fish tank is found in the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Gravel and water was scattered everywhere. Oh. What? That's weird. Maybe some items were just like limited quantity, even if it's like a pre-order. But that's so weird. Yeah, either way, the window being broken here, I feel is a very big hint that this... On the 3rd? Oh, Sag. I see. But yeah, that definitely means that this was used somehow. The fish tank I don't get. Swimsuit stolen by someone. This probably has to do with swimsuits in whenever they appeared, but I don't remember. I'm pretty sure Chiaki had her own. I'm fairly certain Akane had her own. Ibuki and Mikan didn't have one. Peko, I don't remember. Wait, Girl E. Girl E was Sato, so that doesn't apply anyways. Never mind. This really has no point, I guess, maybe. Any prize was found in Mahiru's room because of the envelope containing 4 photographs where there was also a letter that are saying play Twilight Syndrome, blah blah blah. One of the ending prizes is a picture of Mika, Ibuki, and Hiyoko that appears to be an entrance hall. One of the ending pictures is a photo of a broken vase. Girl D showed Girl E this photo in Twilight Syndrome murder case. The vase was broken in the classroom next to the music room. One of the ending prizes is a crime scene of the photo of the victim after she was killed in the music room. And then Girl E, after she was killed, looked like she was killed with a metal bat. Okay, there was a lot of these inside Hiyoko's room. Each bag comes with 4 flavors. Letter found inside Mahiru's pockets. And then that she died instantly, so she couldn't have crawled. And that's about it. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The crime scene where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. Cause of death is single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substance such as drugs. The blood stain on the floor streaks leading to the room side as if Mahiru had crawled through it. No, she was dragged. Okay. Fair. Okay, let's just head into it. I don't have
Now then, let's begin
any conclusions
with a
as of yet.
explanation of the class trial.
Which is annoying. I feel like Hiyoko was definitely at the crime scene. And then afterwards she ran out whenever the culprit had escaped and killed Mahiru. And I feel like Mahiru put Hiyoko in the closet to save her. I feel like that's a safe assumption that I'm willing to put out there instantly. And then for Yuriko, definitely beat the game first. And maybe Sonia's Yuriko's sister. I don't know. It feels weird, but maybe. We'll find out, I guess.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the
Say
killer
it.
is and vote for who done it.
I love that line.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh,
W.
no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That
nom, nom, nom,
masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
What really was that motive? I guess just to stir the pot. Especially for Fuyuhiko, since his sister is involved somehow, I guess. If all of that even is true now. I mean, since we've forgotten our memories, who's to say that this is actually all right, you know?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
You're so smart, Gundam.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
Yeah, imagine that, Nekomar. Imagine that.
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Characters in the game were girl A, B, C, D, E, and boy F. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff role after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first character the player was able to control was Girl A. The trident of Girl A is probably Mikan.
I see! Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A.
Yeah, I had that one on lock.
Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy.
Yeah, imagine being in a video game, Mikan.
A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
Okay, Hyoko, relax.
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
You're right, she did say that. Holy shit, what the fuck?
Huh?
That's right, the one who said that was Girl B?
I see!
Right, W.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hyoko.
Oh, she was short. I didn't even think about that.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Yeah, for sure.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl
Who the
C.
fuck was Girl C? Was that Ibuki? Hyper energetic and unique. Yep, that's Ibuki.
I see! Girl
I
C
see.
is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Alright, sounds like a date.
Let's move on to Girl D.
That is my hero. Always had a camera with them.
I see! Girl D is my hero. The victim in this case. Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
This is so fun, actually. Holy shit. Like, this is so different to an actual trial. Like, this feels like an actual trial case compared to different trials up to this point. I don't know why. Just, like, deducing everything.
I see! Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
Huh. I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
And you're fucking stupid.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also
Yeah.
Kuzuryu?
Yeah, apparently.
Another person?
But I guess that's the sister, and that's the first killed
It was
person.
one of the names on the staff roll.
It's a proper trial. Shut the fuck up.
The names were Sumiki, Koizumi,
Sayonji, Myoda, Sato, Kusuryu, and then another Kusuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong.
Well, that's the
That's how
sister,
it's written on the staff
stupid.
roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
Reason Fuyuki's last name Kusuryu appears twice is it's true I have a hunch, but call it out like that, Nagiru, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. Appears twice is because he had a little sister. It's just a bug.
I can prove it with this. In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
What do you mean, little sister?
Yeah, you know, like a sister, and she's like younger, you know?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
That bitch. What the hell did she... Oh, well.
It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
Yeah, that's the first victim.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game I could see as Fuyuko's sister is the girl who died at the beginning.
I see! The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Girl E was it. That bitch, the hell did you do to my little sister?
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
No, shut up.
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
dead.
Yeah, I have a little sister.
Had.
Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive.
Yeah, I realize this now.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
And it's also the fact that like the starting screen of the game was just like, oh, any like similarities to real people and incidents and places are purely intentional. So you know, yeah.
I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
Yeah, she's actually fucking dead.
I see. So you're
unless
never
it is
gonna
Sonia,
accept
because then that doesn't
game
fucking make
is
sense,
based
you
on
know?
True events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
What about Sonia? She's in the image of the folder of the first girl who died. That looks a lot like Sonia, you know? Girl in the image is dead, that's what I'm saying, and that's why I'm confused.
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
I don't think he's the killer. It's just not Sonia. Fair enough.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko.
Yes.
And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
Indeed, Gundam.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
Nope.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Whoever the fuck that is.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
What?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Who? Who me? Who Ibuki? There's something I have no clue about. Well, yeah, obviously.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
What the heck? That would be a wild connection.
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
Damn. Where the fuck did Suzuki come from?
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
Dun dun dun.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed
Damn.
is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
Why does he sound so fucking sarcastic?
You guys are definitely friends.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Yes.
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
And after Girl E, after we figure out that out, we have to figure out why the fuck Girl D died in this scenario instead. Reason Girl E was killed, it should have to be assumed. Why based on the content of the game? Because E was Fuyuhiko's sister, because E was the killer, E interfered with the murder, because Girl E witnessed the murder. She did the murder, right?
I see.
W.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game. Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl.
Yes.
What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently, Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But...
It's true.
But...
Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
In order to make that clear, we need
You
to
should
know
know.
more about the
He
case
finished the
involving
game.
the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Oh, W. Holy
I made a
shit,
map of
W
the music room's
Chiaki.
surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
Victim, water tank, and... I still don't get the water tank, dude. I still don't know what that has to do with anything.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Or the broken vase, I guess.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
Damn, she's such a fucking tryhard.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound.
Respect
Girl E was
Chiaki.
in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there.
I will respect her, you're right. I'm sorry.
But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside,
Yeah.
they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head.
I just don't see how this is not Sonia, you know?
Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that.
Well, the sound of the breaking glass. On the map here that Chiaki drew, the glass is on the inside. So it was obviously broken into and not out of. So the door was always locked.
Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert.
And Girl E wasn't with us here, right? So that makes sense.
How does that sound?
Yep.
Wait,
an understandable
what did she just say?
explanation.
The sound of breaking glass that was heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escape killer was some pervert. Oh yeah, we're just retelling. That's just false, though.
But it wasn't a pervert, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Yes.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
No, she broke into the music room.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
But this is what's so weird, chat, isn't it? Like, this feels like this would have been... This trial feels so different, is what I'm trying to say. It feels like... This feels like it should have been a non-stop debate,
By
you
the
know?
way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can
I
exclude
like
the
it, though.
possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Yeah.
Then, forget this.
It's not cute to see
Okay.
old guys sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Yes. Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E was waiting in the hallway as the killer. Then, what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first. Right, how many bullets? Jesus fucking Christ. Stolen school swimsuit.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
Mm-hmm.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
Yes.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
Well, no, that was the vase.
How was she able to get past those
So it's
four
that I'm doing.
and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway.
Oh wait, fuck, there's a blue in this as well? Oh my god, what the fuck? What Girl E did after the murder in the music room. I have to find a clue that will clarify that. Okay, what she did.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
Yeah, I know, you disagree, but I have to flip it.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
This question, can I see it? I don't think it's this.
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
The only thing I could think about is
How was she
this,
able to get past those
but
four
that doesn't
and wait in front of the music room?
help explain that.
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
I'm gonna try that because that's the only thing that I can
After she killed the first
think
victim in the what
about.
did Girl E did?
She just broke the window and escaped out.
So how did Girl E to the front of the music? To go back to the, you need to go through. Plus, I think the other 4 girls.
At the entrance, heard the sound of the window.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, W.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
The
A
vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
No, that's wrong.
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
Yes.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window.
Oh yeah, so that means that the murder could have happened way before. Yeah, okay, W. I'm thinking now.
It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance
Yeah.
hall.
True,
Girl E
Nagito.
killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room.
Yeah.
All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
Damn, they're smart.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Not completely, unfortunately, Meekin. Slow down a little bit.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Well, realistically, I feel like only the fish tag makes sense, but like, what the fuck? Murder weapon?
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end.
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
For fuck's sake, Nekomaru.
Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
W Hyoko.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though.
Unconventional, so it is the fish tank, I guess.
Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
Unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. We're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear. And there's no other characters to help you, and also your clues are always available all the time to disprove it. Fuck, I am not gonna have fun with that game. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I need to tell you regarding the white noise in the non-stop debates. Some lines of the white noise are very durable. You won't always destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with silencer. But unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. By the way, if your difficulty set to gentle, white noise doesn't impair at all. You get the gist right. It appears the debate is going tougher, so I've obtained some very useful information. I heard there's a guy named Gun something. Apparently has a skill that can increase your power of the silencer. Oh. Gun something. Oh, Gundam. Okay, that's cool. Was I out of line just now? Well then, good luck, just have fun. Well, I feel like I don't really need that. I can spam. Yeah, broken fish tank. I want to say that's what it is.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Yes.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
No, that's way bigger, Gundam.
Why are you going even bigger?
Yeah.
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
W.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Ooh, that could be
used to beat them to death.
Well,
It should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Unconventional weapon apparently appeared in the game, but well, I guess I agree with whoever it was. The second prompt.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
No, okay.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was
Yeah,
used to
I
beat
feel like
them,
I'll
it
do
should
that
have
one.
had
Was there a weapon with bloodstains?
She beat her to death with her fists!
From a speeding ticket on Monday to being hung on Tuesday. Yeah. I feel so. You should not trust me as a lawyer.
A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going
The investigation
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon
Oh
that
wait,
was
fuck,
used
it
to
was
beat them
gravel.
to death,
Unless...
it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
I feel like it's for you, Iko. I'm
Beat her to
gonna...
death with her fists!
Well, it's either the
What
gravel...
about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going
The investigation
Let me try this.
Too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Okay. It would obviously have blood all over it.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music
Well, I'm so
room, huh?
confused then. And I'm starting to run out of time, chat. Twilight Syndrome murder case, a tipped-over fish tank was found in the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. This has to be the murder weapon, right? So this has to be the bullet I'm using, no?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Unless it's this.
Why are you going
with
even bigger?
Her.
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Okay. Sitting near beating someone before, split someone's head in half, surprising amount of blood shot, you know. I was gonna argue use better reason than that, maybe. I like how they actually like talk back now more than just shoot. Okay, I guess I agree with her with this, maybe.
What about broken glass?
Still open, then we agree with Sonia. Yeah,
Isn't
fair.
the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
But what the fuck do I use then? What is the connection with what you're saying and attacking someone with a fish tank?
Damn it!
I'm so confused with the fish tank. That's the first thing I did.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going...
This time I have enough time to finish. I don't. What the fuck?
It's a weapon that...
I wanted to shoot the Fuyuhiko, or the first one, Kazuichi thingy. Well, where was the vase? In the other room. Like, here's what I'm talking... I say this every single time, chat. I know what the answer is. I just don't know how the game wants me to come to that conclusion. Ibuki with the swimsuit? What? How the fuck is it that?
This is my hour.
Oh. That's such a reach, but fuck. That makes sense, I guess.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Let me read this one. Girl E who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case had her swimsuit stolen by someone. And Girl E did the murder, so she just lied about it being stolen? Is that it? I guess?
What about broken
okay.
glass?
Sure, fine, fair. I'll take it, but damn, that's fucked up. How the fuck was I supposed to get to that from nothing here?
Beating her with gravel instead.
I agree with that.
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
I guess it's weird because I have way more truth bullets than the normal difficulty as well. But even so, I feel like I could have... This one is definitely on the game, to be honest. Thank you. Thank you.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there.
Like, I feel like there's definitely not... When he played, but I forgot. I'm so certain they just said that Girl E's swimsuit was stolen because of... why was it not bloody? Because technically we haven't seen the swimsuit. The truth bullet is that the swimsuit was stolen. And it was assumed it was a pervert. So that's why. But like... Yeah, I don't know. Hanme's reaching here, that's why. Yeah. Thank you.
Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible.
It's too small to be a weapon.
It would be obvious. Yeah. But, like, I feel like they should have made something more clear with it. Like, they should have said something that, like, oh, the killer wasn't a pervert, huh? So what about the swimsuit then? If they had talked about the swimsuit a little more, that like, oh, the swimsuit wasn't stolen then, presumably, because she just threw it away because it was used as a murder weapon, so obviously she can't keep it. So what's the excuse she has for it being away? Oh, the pervert that killed girl, whatever. Obviously, that pervert stole it, obviously. So she made all of that up. If they had made that more clear, that us questioning the pervert after we realized Girl E actually killed, then maybe. Then maybe I would be fine with calling that on me. But I feel like this was... And I'm glad Sayori is saying this too, because Sayo is literally the one I trust the most for this game. When even he says this is on the game, I feel fine about that.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
A bag? What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the
Making
game,
it to 5 a.m. Yeah,
so
we're
is
making
the
it to
bag.
1 a.m.
And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be
Reference.
astonished by such a fantastic idea!
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen.
Yeah. Like, if this was established a little bit more earlier, I would have been fine with it. But yeah.
And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
Like, the way I see this, sure, I don't know where the water balls are gonna be connected now, but if there was a swimsuit in the trash can in the real world, I could have said, fine, video game, you're W. That's on me then. But yeah, that would have been a cool way to help you connect these dots.
How about it, Monica?
But whatever.
Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now.
Yeah, what about the real world?
Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Really?
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
How?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
Oh, the swimsuit? Or what do you mean? Oh, yeah, the swimsuit.
And
Okay.
apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
I like just seeing the random poses the characters have. Like, why the fuck is Sonia just going like girl power right now?
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back.
No, I don't think so. All of that felt very intentional, Meekan, but I do not know. But what do you mean I somewhat understand that feeling? Excuse me.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day.
Girl E? Question mark?
I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl
Oh, wait,
E?
no, yeah, Girl E died. Never mind. I'm sorry. Girl E's killer right now. The only person I can think of is that guy. Oh, guy F? Really? Well, yeah, I guess he said he would be seeking revenge.
I see.
That's fair.
It should have been Guy F.
Yeah, I'll never forgive her.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is...
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
Well, I mean, Fuyuka, you would kill. I'm just saying you would murder.
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
How would they?
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer.
Really?
No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
Damn. I, 24 male, beat the shit out of my daughter, 17 female, for no reason. Am I an asshole?
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
No.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
Well, now that I think about it, if Hiyoko was in the closet, I guess she... What? I'm just thinking if I'm going by the story that Mahiru pushed Hiyoko into the closet to save her whenever the murder came to the bathhouse, how the fuck does Hiyoko just not know who the murderer is? You know? Well, she is a baby. She is a literal child, so maybe she doesn't want to tell because she's worried that maybe that puts blame on her.
Does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
I don't think so. I like... Wait, I just realized, why the fuck does the Ruder have a fork and a knife as an X? That's so funny. The game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. Well, the cause of death. No?
Crap!
Then what? There's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. Bad? Okay, fair.
I can prove it with this.
I mean, both could have worked, technically.
I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At
I
the
guess...
very least, the killer has definitely played the game.
I think it's fair. Okay, yeah, this was on me. I take this one. That was on me. I thought it could have been both, but now that I think about it, the Monokuma file explains a lot more. So it's just the bat. The fire tells me as my lawyer. Yes.
Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house.
We are bounded by contract.
And Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat.
Metal bat?
There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
But if she now knows, if she was in there, and she knows, why is she trying to blame for Yuiko?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles.
Well, that doesn't make sense either, Fuyuko. Now that, or not Fuyuko, Hiyoko. Mahiru had nothing to do with the murder of the sister, right? She was just in a rebuttal with the sister, and then Girl E just killed for no reason.
And It's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious. But don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What did you...
Also, why the fuck was Peko so quiet?
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Real, actually?
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters.
Oh, she's thinking like that. That's cool.
That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Damn, did Hiyoko actually do it? What the f- No, I don't think so still!
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
I don't think it's Hiyoko. Call me crazy, call me stupid, call me whatever the fuck you want in 2 hours whenever we realize, hey, Hiyoko was actually the murderer. I don't think Hiyoko is the murderer. But... yeah.
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Yeah, she's trying to blame now.
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
So real, though. Okay. I'm not throwing out your theories, but that's the fun part about the game.
Troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko?
Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
How the fuck do you know?
But I didn't go to the beach house.
That's a lie.
Wishing Mr. Ants all day.
Which clearly contradicts information I know.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru?
Yes.
Why do you doubt? Do you know where Hiyoko? She was at the beach house. But I didn't go to the beach house.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
We also literally saw her run away from there.
Seriously, I told you I didn't.
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
Damn. That's fucked up.
Don't decide that based on ugliness.
This is your fave? I didn't say she's my favorite. I'm saying I want if she behaves in this trial, I will learn more about her.
Huh. They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
W.
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Certified child, she just said it. Exactly.
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
Yes. Because they were meeting, and then she hid in the closet when the murder took place.
The door was still accessible when they went in.
Lock in,
wasn't
chat!
when they left.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
Why is she just lying? What did Mahiru tell her? In order to... Or I guess she just doesn't rely on us figuring shit out and investigating and stuff like that. So she just does not want to be part of... She told about 9/11 W Mahiru. So yeah, I guess Hiyoko just does not want to be involved with the crime scene because makes her a suspect because she doesn't trust us to solve the actual murder, I guess.
I've never heard of that daily routine before. And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously
Fucking
lying.
psycho.
Huh? It's a lie?
I am trusting her too much for no reason, I think. But I feel like the game wants me to think it is her as well. It's exactly the same as Nagito in the last trial, you know?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Okay. Oh, yeah, the letter.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots?
15 seconds, holy shit.
I did go to the but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet at the beach house?
I have to
Saying
shoot
I met
this,
up with
right?
her when I never even saw her?
No?
Damn it!
Maybe the first one then, I guess?
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
Okay,
No,
fair.
that's wrong.
I was thinking that one when I saw it the first, but then I was
During
like,
your morning walk,
the
huh?
second one
Will
feels...
you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
Oh, wait, never mind. I get it. Morning walk? No, because it was in the... during midday. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. W game. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox about what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. Seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Sayonji.
That letter! It's the one Mahiru had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious. I don't know.
Did someone forge shit? Wait, can I see this again? I just had a thought. Fuck. Why can I not see this? Why can I not see the letter that this was? Did Fuyuhiko forge that? Fuck! I did not pay attention to fucking writing. Shit. Or is she just lying again? That's also a possibility.
Snap, I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
That's like a full hour after, and that's 30 minutes after the murder. What the fuck did you do at the beach house for 30 minutes?
I see. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, where the fuck did you go, Fuyuhiko?
It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
Okay, fair, maybe.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of
It's
time
funny,
to
I
question
trust
him any
Yuriko so much more than Hiyoko at this point.
Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her.
I don't know. Well, yeah,
That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out.
But it's so weird that they would want to be at this here when they knew that the others would go to the beach the same day, the same time, you know?
And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
Yeah, the closet. I like how they've even closed the fucking thing. Wait, you can see the bottles now on here. That's interesting.
Here.
Yeah, she did, but
the place where Hiyoko was hiding.
Like,
are you talking about the closet?
I guess. I mean, she did decline it most likely because of this meeting with Hiyoko. But like, the fact that she declined the swim party invite means that she knew of it. So she was told that they would meet there at, was it 4? Sure, maybe arguably 2:30 until 4 is what, 1.5 hours. So maybe they would have finished until then. But like, I feel like they would have picked a different spot since Mahiru knew the others would go to the beach, you know?
Yes,
if the intention wasn't to be known
candy we found
that they were meeting up.
The evidence.
But I don't fucking know.
Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
I love gummies, chat.
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
Bam. That's just a straight up lie, though.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave
yes,
from the
but actually
beachside
no.
door and ended up
You're
leaving
wrong,
the
Pico. Not in the sense that Hiyoko did a murder, but she was not propped up onto the wall instantly. She was moved there.
We have presented the proof. My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out.
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It's your trap, Ibuki. I don't fucking know.
It must be the one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe?
That's what the mask is.
The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
That's how Hiyoko does not know how the fucking killer is. It's because of the mask. Oh my god, it all makes sense now. That's why she doesn't know who the murderer is, even though she was at the fucking crime scene. Oh my god, holy shit.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko.
I'm locked in, chat.
That mask
Holy
belongs
shit.
to Sparkling Justice.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Jesus Christ.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures.
culture shock, you know?
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head! Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
Sure that Hiyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
Everyone doubts Hiyoko. Is that really okay?
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
Fuck, there's too much.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So
Yes.
that's when you dropped the gummy.
It is.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
I'm so confused. What the fuck am I doing here? I really don't... How the fuck am I supposed to save her here? Because the body was propped up. The footprints were there. It is a trap. The gummies, she dropped the gummies. I mean, I guess that's the one that is...
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Okay, the bag of gummies.
Damn it!
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the...
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house.
And weren't you also hiding in the... So that's when you dropped the gummy.
No, that's wrong. About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
I'm so confused though. How is it like... Whatever.
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
Like, I would have understood it more if that was a blue one. I guess I'll have to see what they say here, but...
It's true
No
Hiyoko likes to
littering.
eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Well, I mean, I just assumed melon was the green melons, not a watermelon, because if it was watermelon, I feel like they should have said watermelon. If it's melon, it would have been a yellow melon, you know? Like a cantaloupe is like orange-ish, then there's honeydews, and most of them are yellow, but yeah, whatever.
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor?
I just assumed the melon was the yellow one. I guess I just assumed it was the same. I guess I didn't think about the fact that the fucking gummy could have been a different gummy.
The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored.
Huh? That gummy is yellow? Then it's not mine! The The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies.
Fair, fair.
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
You don't eat gummies? I don't.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
Or well, I do, but I guess not.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap. Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge. I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might.
Hold on, you little bitch. You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy?
Oh, Fuyuko, you're funny. Am I gonna sword fight him now? That's fun. Good night, Haroon. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. God. Okay.
Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Also, I've realized I kind of played this one really bad. Never mind, it's just a non-stop debate again, I guess.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean?
Yeah, what?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong.
No.
I left those footprints during my morning walk.
Akane is getting shot.
It's true, that's an and we can thank
What is that? Mahiru used her last ounce of
No, that's wrong.
W.
Mahiru
Meekin.
didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death?
Yo. Why are you shooting my goat? Deserved.
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry. Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
W. Sonia. Sometimes.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Also, it does its W's. Fair. Okay, sure.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body.
For whatever reason.
That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Shut up.
Seriously, that's not true.
Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled the body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was...
This plus, why the fuck would she not just walk out of the door then? You know?
She was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me! We haven't decided that yet!
Sure.
Hey,
okay,
Fuyuhiko,
buddy.
Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely
W. Fuyuhiko,
the killer!
L. Reflex. Let's be real. I want to say this.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
Yes.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside after she moved the body. She just washed it off in the shower. The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach can be proven by the footprints in the sand. Did you get all that, you bastard? So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Oh my god, I'm so locked in on this game mode now. Now that I understand it.
Washing it off in the shower is impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
I realized whenever I played last time, I played that so bad, because first off, I didn't even realize there was limited slices. I was just super lucky they gave me so many. And then now that I understand the rules of it as well, having read through it like 15 times.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Doubly emonomy.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she
Nope.
put them back on.
You cannot take your clothes off.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
For committing the murder, no, that should be impossible. Her clothes clothes fused to her body. Oh well, yeah, she can't. This too, she can't get dressed by herself. But also the fact that you're not allowed to change in the bathhouse.
I see. Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before.
I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
Okay, Akane.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little.
I didn't smell, but it did just a little. Picturing me waving a sword, widely cutting arguments. Yeah, that's literally me right now.
Oh, wasn't changing
Gonna start
inside
smelling
the beach
again?
house
No, I
prohibited
will
in the
take care
first
of this
place?
child as long as she allows it. Well, realistically, probably Chiaki will do it, but yeah.
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
You're so fucking delulu, Ibuku. I'm sorry. I will not respect her for this comment right here. She simply did not fucking do it.
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiro's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Akane.
Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
She's just an idiot. Real.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people.
Never back
You got
down,
some
never
nerve.
what?
All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
That actually sounds pretty cool!
The hell it does!
Hey, more
It's amazing.
importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, seems like it.
See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind.
Yeah, and that's why she's crying.
There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier?
But you are saying you would kill someone else.
You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, pig Bart! I hope you get a hangnail and die!
Damn! Holy shit!
I'm sorry for being pig Bart.
Okay, that was a little far. Sometimes I like Hyoko's comment, but Jesus Christ. More importantly, Hyuko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up accusing Hyoko of being suspicious. Could it be does they actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed,
You're encouraging a bully? I
tell us
am.
the truth. Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh?
Yeah.
Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me.
That's literally not true. Okay.
She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier...
Also, don't compare W. Hiyoko to fucking Hitler, okay?
Damn it! So that was a lie?
Yeah, it was Ibuki, I'm sorry.
Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
Every human being has something value, as a wise man once said. Yeah, something like that. Well, as what if he said, oh, that clip. Yeah, we don't, yeah.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
Seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Mahiru Koizumi. Okay, so yeah, she was telling the truth. The one sign Hiyoko was forged. Okay. I couldn't find you, so I put this in the mix. But about what discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m. If there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Okay.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
Letter that Hiyoko had, didn't it clearly contradict the other evidence? This? Or when the murder happened? Wait, Ravi, the letter that Hiyoko had, doesn't it clearly contradict that other evidence? This? Question mark? That it was at 3 p.m.? Or this one, question mark. Okay, I guess the other letter then.
I can prove it with this.
Okay.
This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
Yes. The time is different. Is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to... Oh wait, place and time.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hiyoko's letter...
Oh, never mind. I thought this one said time. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. When you come to the beach house on second island, it's still at the same time at 2 p.m.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Well, what purpose? I guess the person wanted to kill Hiyoko. and then have Mahiru find the body? But how the fuck was it switched
Hiyoko,
then?
since you wrote it, what do you think? Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
Safe to say it was forged by a killer, but which letter did the killer forge? They were both forged.
I see!
Because it's the same writing style.
The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
I think they wanted to frame Hiyoko, actually. But that doesn't make sense if that's the case, I think. I don't know
That
how.
seems very likely. In
Yet,
fact,
at least,
if you
or I'm just
compare both
stupid.
letters...
Why doesn't it make sense? Well, if... I don't know, it just doesn't... I can't explain it, really. I can't make it make sense, but I can't make it make sense as to why it doesn't make sense either.
Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while.
The killer forged both of those letters.
That was a cool sound. Ah, God, that tickled. Okay, never mind, I'm not doing that again.
Doing so,
Sorry.
they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
Sure.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
I agree.
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
W. Akane.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep.
Okay, W.
Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Okay, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense, Io. They wanted to frame her, so they made her come earlier so that... And then do the sleep medicine. That's also why she doesn't know, and then they wear a mask in case she were to wake up. Okay, W.
Medicine? That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry.
Actually, true. Why doesn't she just take all the bad stuff?
When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic!
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
Okay, I get it.
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason,
Okay,
they summoned
yeah.
Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
Okay, that makes my heroine story of Mahiru not as fun, but this works too.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible. I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer.
What if the killer is someone who wasn't part of the game? That's something I should not forget. You just start considering that? Yes. I did.
Hyuko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together.
Damn.
The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory.
Victory.
The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
Yeah, I was gonna say, shut up, Nagito, at this point.
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyuko has told us.
Yes.
So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
Well, I don't think he cares more than me, unfortunately, but... Oh, he felt... yeah.
Whoa! He's sleeping!
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
What? That we're all gonna die? Yeah, we'll see about that, motherfucker. Bitter truth, that may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward, because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Is it halftime? W.
Well now.
Oh, right, I have to voice like this. That's so fucking stupid. I don't get it. Well then, now that class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now. Huh, you're gonna spoil who the killer is? Woohoo! If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. That's another raid, what the fuck? Hello, city. Hello, city gang. What's the... I already forgot the command. It's SO. W, Counter-Strike, W. W, Counter-Strike. I cannot play that game. The raid appears. The raid sure appears. Hello, Kaito Kick. How you doing? How we doing? I hope you're all doing good. I hope you had a fun stream, City. I hope Counter-Strike was nice. That maybe you top fragged something. I don't know. Oh, that's still my name on here. What else would it be? I hope you're all doing good. Thank you for the raid, City. I appreciate it. If you got shit to do, go do that. I appreciate it. Hope you're having fun. Anyways, to the raiders who appeared, hello, my name is Toasty. I'm playing through Danganronpa, the second game right now. We're on chapter 2, so if you have intentions of playing this game and want to avoid spoilers, now's the time. We're in half point of the trial of the second chapter, so yeah. I appreciate you all coming over, though. As always. When I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll be shocked. Yes. Probably.
They'll all feel despair. You can't. That's seriously a big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So, without further ado, the answer is... Yeah, you can't. Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears.
Correct! You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
Is that true? Where's Cecilia Immigreen when you need her?
I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me.
Is this true? W Germany. Source, I'm German. Okay, W German.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
That's crazy.
To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this
Fake
room.
German, Austrian. Okay, fair enough.
Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! Ugh, I can't do anything! How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do.
Believe in me.
Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
I'm not saving once. Alright,
Well,
return
now
to
that
the
we've
trial.
decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
Now we find the true killer.
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Oh. That could make sense, actually. They tried to plant the gummy to further evidence shit.
Huh?
Yeah.
Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you
Oh,
woke
Kaido
up,
glue?
was the gummy already there?
Well, it did update.
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Really?
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
I guess the killer could have been inside the shower room. Maybe. That could make sense, I suppose, maybe.
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
Yeah.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I
Oh,
was running
well,
away.
never mind, I
but there
guess.
was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder.
I mean, they could have probably just thrown it in when everyone got in there, I suppose.
At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I want to play a new game. Is this what you're thinking? No, it's not. Please don't introduce new shit. Prepare the perfect product for you. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. It's called a logic dive. During the logic dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Is the investigations like Ace Attorney investigations? Yes, but Mint, who's also in chat, says this is so much easier because they like, there's so many less options each time out of your full list of clues. And you're not just balling with yourself and maybe one other person like in Ace Attorney. You're balling with, in this case, 13 other people. For either better or worse. So yeah. I also think, like, if you get something wrong, it's just like, oh, that doesn't make any sense, try again. And you lose health. But in Ace Attorney, doesn't that, like, fuck up the rest of the case? I don't really know how Ace Attorney works, but yeah. You just use your brain. Okay, yeah. You can move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with the control key. Press the right mouse button to brake and left mouse button to jump. Could we... Okay, we should be back, I think. Why are we back? I was watching Coda. Damn. W. W Coda, but W me too. I'm stupid, it's midnight. Yes. My entire brain thought text meant you were gonna play that after this. I don't know what made that leap of logic there.
Yay!
Oh, you mean play Ace Attorney? Oh my god, we got the yay! Holy shit, W. Anyways, Kaido, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. W Kaido. Okay. Make sure you're familiar with these controls as you reach the goal. On your journey, you will take damage each time you fall into... Wait, is this gonna be like a race? Or like a car minigame? Flack. There's Ace Attorney game called Ace Attorney Investigations. Oh yeah, right. Was that the like Japan one that they're releasing now? I remember seeing something like that in Nintendo Direct or whatever. Kinda. Alright, W. At a certain point there will be a branching question in the course. The answer is split into different paths. Please proceed to the path of the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times on the course. Please be careful. First was released worldwide, but the second was Japan. Okay, I see. And you take good use of the brake. That's my meddlesome advice to you. If you press the escape key or large drive, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. She's right. This might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Yoko ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Think. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Well, it was when the body was found, wasn't it? That feels like the most... Oh, what in the fuck? Okay, right click was that. Okay. This is cool, but this feels like such no Danganronpa gameplay. Holy shit. Okay, question 1. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Before Hiyoko? Before Hiyoko, I guess. Best mode, I can see it. This like what's that game called? I saw a long ass YouTube video about this. Jump or whatever. It was a flash game. When did the killer leave the beach house? After Hiyoko left, I want to say. Or no, before Hiyoko left actually. Oh fuck. I guess after. And that means they planted it after Hiyoko left. But where the fuck were they hiding then? Where was the killer hiding? Yeah. The beach? No? But where the fuck in the beach house then?
It's all coming together.
Sure, that works.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time time thinking just to say something so pointless. How
Sodas?
disappointing.
How does that help? I mean, I guess that's the only thing that's up in the air right now, that I don't know how it has a play into this trial. Did they build a wall of the plastic bottles and then pour them out and throw them in the trash? I guess that's one way to do it.
Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't really make sense. There was a bunch missing. Yeah.
No.
They were in the trash can.
A place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
Oh, what are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
I really don't want that to happen to me. I need an answer by any means. Used to be, yeah, on the top shelves. I don't think that. But I mean, maybe they'd freeze. Yeah.
Crap.
That's kind of what I was thinking, but well, see, she said she checked there, and the closet only had room for one person. And that's where she ran out of. On the bench. Your water bottles. Oh, I have like no time. Oh, my bad. There's time limit. You know, even F-Zeros run hot during time attack. If you keep thinking over by yourself, everyone's going to doubt you.
Crap.
Okay. The shower. Oh, they climbed out the window. Oh my god. No? Then what? How much can I even pick from it now? Bench.
Crap.
Where the fuck then?
Crap.
If it's in here, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Because they literally said only one person could fit in here.
Probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? Then you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
Half a person? Yeah, but still, if only one person can fit in there, that would be 1.5 person.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
This game's fucking stupid.
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Oh, the casket, or whatever, the surfing board thingy. Fuck. Okay. Well, whatever. What?
Crap.
This?
Here.
I clicked. Oh my fucking god.
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case.
But who the fuck could fit in there then? You know?
The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. Because we haven't been on this island that long. So the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
This is an image.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway,
okay.
The killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Osama bin Laden. Yes.
Seriously,
Exactly like
nobody
that.
asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if you didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
If you don't want to get punched, just stand still and let me punch you. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
Enlighten me, Nagito.
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future.
Who the fuck?
From the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time.
Sure.
As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right?
Wait, oh my god, are they answering if the murder counts as a person?
Is the killer also included?
Oh my god, Nagito and I are on the same fucking wavelength. Oh my god, this is gonna make shit so much easier to finally have this question fucking answered.
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
So...
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that!
Thank you, Monokuma.
I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction.
Well, too fucking bad, I'm doing that anyways.
It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but...
I don't want to see on you want to be the same wavelength as him, buddy. Yes, but I'm glad I am at this point, because holy shit, that makes me feel smart.
Depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine, fine! You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All
This
done.
time. This time. Okay, I'll have to keep in mind for future times that this might just change. Fuck.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
Okay, so the killer, someone else, Hiyoko, and then someone else again. Gotcha.
What's wrong with that?
Oh wait, Kazuichi. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
No. Yes, but actually no. More like forging false evidence.
However, before we proceed any
Holy shit,
further,
the 4 devilish
there's
divas
something
of
we
destruction.
have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Now then, let's explain the final feature in the non-stop debates. Oh, is it time for stealing people's words? Yep. You aim the remarks, you'll keep it in that position, you will be able to memorize it. The memorized phrase can be fired once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change a different truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. Oh, okay. You can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or mistake in your available truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. Once it's time for a flashback, well, you'll just have to trust your keen wits, won't you? By the way, you will not be able to agree with anyone while using a truth flashback. Okay, that's good to know. It's only effective when you're feuding points. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. 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 Shower room.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around?
Well...
Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
No.
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Okay, I want to say most likely wetsuit, and that will somehow tie into the video game and the swimsuit.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, it would definitely clog.
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other than the killer...
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Okay.
What did the killer
Let
do?
me try and
Maybe
actually
they
take it this
couldn't
time.
use the so washing it off.
They didn't have to...
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when
No.
they moved the body.
If they used something... What did they do with the blood?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog.
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other...
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Concentrate. No. Target a weak spot, then hold down the left mouse button. No, the water bottles has nothing to do with it. Is it that I can't use the blue ones as
Maybe
bullets?
they
I thought I
simply
couldn't
washed it
shoot
off.
them. But okay.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Or am I stupid?
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the...
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
How do I take them?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushes, it would definitely clog.
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't
There
have
we
to
go.
use the
Okay.
shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
Okay, now I have to lock
If they
in though.
used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
I feel like it's this and it is the
As
water
someone who
bottles,
flushes
but
their shit every morning, I can declare
it's not
it would definitely
like
clog
specifically
the toilet.
the water bottles thingies.
Maybe it's the other way around.
That's a
Perhaps
bullet.
someone other than the killer moved. Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Okay.
What did the killer do with the...
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
Okay, there we go.
No, that's wrong.
W. You're right, Mint.
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
I see! Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
I love this. They come out of fucking nowhere.
That's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
How?
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try think one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
Whew, mashing.
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Yes.
There were only flavor. If you use those to wash blood off, the blood won't come off and your body will it will leave an aromatic smell too.
Oh, wait, fuck. I just assumed it was that one.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles. There were only flavored drinks. If you use those to wash, the blood won't come off and your body it will leave an aromatic, especially if you used a lot. That alone would raise suspicion.
Wait, what?
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator. There were only flavored drinks.
Or did I hit that one with it? Okay, never mind.
The blood won't come off. It will leave an error, especially that alone would raise suspicion. Didn't I say it was impossible?
Fuck. Oh.
There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
There we go.
Allow me to cut through those words. Oh, there were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
Oh, that's what they're thinking. Why that's... I was like, yellow words are like arguments that they're wrong. And her saying there was no in the refrigerator. Yes, you're right. They're in the trash can. But I guess, yeah, there was... Because look in the...
How many times do I
okay,
have to
whatever.
tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
How the fuck is that a logical fallacy?
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it...
Yeah, he also said that.
When I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
You should have said so sooner. Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on. When did I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of water bottles, if they did that, that person would be...
It seems you've realized who the
Oh.
killer is.
I did not think Pico. What?
See? Just as I thought.
Wait, really? That is like the last outcome I thought was happening here.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask, who might that be?
I mean, it feels too obvious But I thought if she were to kill, you know, she would kill with a sword. Or like a sharp object, at least. But, I mean, I guess that would be too obvious. The killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them. The killer, my hero's killer, must be that person. Damn, I went so wrong.
You're the only one!
Huh.
Peko. Is it you?
I did not think it was Peko. What the fuck?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Hajime and Kazuichi, why are you two here? Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily? You just did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent! Say something!
Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right?
Yeah, because she came from the beach house after Hiyoko ran from there.
So maybe she really was swimming!
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh. Okay.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. I'm so... Ah! I hate this game sometimes. It's just coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the bathhouse. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer! We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
Yeah, fair.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Well, he doesn't want to fucking die, clearly.
Who cares about that? Answer me!
And if he now saw Peko, he knows Peko's innocent, and he's speaking up. I guess. Which, fair enough.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Damn, bitch. Try fighting back at least.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Yeah, the window.
I see! If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Yeah.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
That too. Littering is not allowed.
Littering is prohibited.
Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
Actually, what is in Pekko's thingy on her back?
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Yeah.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object?
Didn't I even comment on that? Why she was still having that thing on her back?
And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours! No! Please don't be violent!
Escape out of the window, they would have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing that I can think of that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, focus and think of the object the killer used to escape out of the window. Well, this will be hard. B? Okay, B something. Back. Pass. Bad. Bam. Ball. Bam. Bamboo makes sense, I guess. Oh, fuck. I forgot the W. Oh, wait. No, I do that. Right. Okay.
I got it!
W. I did not think that would be the word. But okay.
Pekko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
She did.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Pekko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
That doesn't really make sense, does it?
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily! Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
I stand corrected.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
It was a ninja. Well, I suppose I completely forgot she was a swordsman, but I don't think I would have come to that conclusion anyways.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Pekko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Pekko, do you have anything to say?
Now then, time has come again for the panic time action. Let's talk a bit about fever time and nega time. From this point on, you'll be able to use fever time by pressing the blank stick key during PTA. Fever time is activated, the tempo will be pushed to its max. That's not all, you won't miss during fever time either. Pressing left button when applicable, you can destroy your opponent's verbal assault. But only until you use focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Of course, you're not the only one who can get the upper hand. Something called nega time that the opponent can use too. If your opponent uses... I feel like I shouldn't say that word. It feels weird now that I'm saying it too much. Your tempo mark will disappear, making it quite a bit difficult to press the buttons in rhythm. It fucking was last time. Yeah, we'll see how it goes this time. Please time the rhythm with your eyes, but with your ears and your passionate heart. If you can't clear it, you can always change the difficulty settings. I'm not gonna tell them that they'll have to redo the class trial for the chapter if they do that. Well then, go ahead. Good luck and have fun.
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
She probably has a way to do that.
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Why does he even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me!
Why is he defending Peko?
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard?
I'm gonna fucking snap. I swear to God.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me!
How am I missing?
Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? You're pissing me off!
I fucking hate this
You're
game.
pissing me off! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left... This is the end!
If she used her bamboo sword as a step
They
stool,
fucked up the rhythm
with her
game
sword
somehow. I fucking hate Spike Chunsoft.
When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it. And after she climbed up to the window,
You got
as long
zero
as she
rhythm.
hauled the
Watch
bag up
my
toward her,
Dangan 1 playthrough. I never fucked up a single rhythm game. The only time I fucked up the rhythm game was in the final trial when I wanted Junko to finish her entire speech.
she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja. What? Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman.
I'll be real, I did not think it was fucking Pekka.
Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan.
And even so, why the fuck is Fuyuhiko defending her?
No, you just back off.
Is it true? Did you really kill Mahiru?
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She admitted just now. She admitted she's Mahiru's killer, right? But is this right? Is she his sister? Well, it's still the thing about in the game the sister dies, right? So how the fuck does that happen? The thing that's so weird is the fucking pictures. You know? Cause like this we have not talked about.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Pecco's motive.
Yeah.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Oh, this is a new sprite. Oh, she's fucked up in the head, actually.
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
Oh shit, it's the fucking kill. Oh my fucking god. Fuck-ass Sonia was correct. Holy shit. Huh. Damn.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
Hello! Earth to Pecco!
I'm kind of sad. I liked Pecco. Not enough to like engage talking to her first, but I feel like she was up there for one of the characters I would eventually talk to.
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine, just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
This is... Could she be...
As the light of justice
Is she lying?
shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
I'm just so confused because what the fuck did really Mahiru do? Because she didn't kill the sister. Oh, just being the sister? Or the friend of the murderer? But like, because I thought, wouldn't justice be for Yuriko getting to kill Sato? I suppose not in her eyes, obviously, but... Not justice? But how is it justice to kill the friend when the friend really had nothing to do with the murder? The only thing... Maybe I missed something. But in my eyes, the only thing that Mahiru did was fucking take photos of the crime scene, no?
That would be me. Sparkling justice!
Doubly emote.
Now then, let's execute justice!
It's just because she didn't tell anyone that Sato did it. She's an accomplice. Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. Okay. Fair.
What? What the fuck?
Oh, why am I laughing at this? That's so funny.
Peko, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Peko finally snapped!
Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice.
It just feels so weird. I don't know, man. This feels like such a... This came out of fucking nowhere, I swear to God.
Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... But... Huh?
That's justice for you? It just feels so weird. I mean, well, obviously, I know already. We will find out if I keep playing. But it just feels so weird that Fuyuriko is like... He tried to... save her first.
An ally
You know?
of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask.
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
Damn. There's an out of justice as well. Well, I just think it's more like, hey, Peko got more revenge for him.
I don't get it, but yeah. This is becoming really crazy.
What? What the heck is this? Peko's the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events. Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
This again?
Huh? Sleep talking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow.
I'm so confused.
Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
I don't know, like, it feels like the game is pushing on this too much, and it's just not the answer. But I don't know. I mean, I kind of felt this way as well during the Sakura trial.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword. And executed justice.
I love the fucking emojis. Oh.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Peko, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Damn. What the fuck is happening to Hyoko? I know exactly what's happening. She's rendering in and out of the thingy, but yeah.
I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it? He's right. We need to end this already. Killer, in the end, there's no mistake it was Peko all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
I don't know about you guys, but I personally think... Oh my god, I have like no health. Fuck me. In the morning of the incident, Mahiru met... Well, yeah, Hyoko. In order to lure Mahiru and Hyoko... Next day at the beach house was... Oh wait, I accidentally skipped 2. First one to arrive at the beach house was Hyoko. Next to arrive at the beach house was Mahiru. Leave next to the body, the mask. Now then, time to wash off the blood. Where should I hide? Bam. Hyoko left a big piece of evidence. Candy in the closet after Hyoko ran away. To retrieve the bamboo sword, I must do this. And then she came over there. W. Mikan arrives at the beach house. Footprints in the sand. Oh, Hyoko left a big piece of evidence. Okay. There we go. There we go. Forge 2 letters. W. Pretty anime girl mask. Bam. I feel like I'm insanely locked in this time, now that I kind of understand what's happening. First to find the body was... well, okay, first off here. On the morning of the incident, Mahiru met... Let's take the others first. First one who found the body was... Yes. Okay, W. I guess it's this one then? Okay, cool. I one-shot it. Huge.
The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hiyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later.
W.
However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hiyoko.
Like, it's funny. Like, I agree with everything up to this point.
The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m.
But once Peko shows up, I'm like, nah.
Told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately.
I still think that the mask is so stupid. Because the mask really has no... Like... It doesn't play a single role in this murder. It would have been so much cooler that Hiyoko woke up and saw the murder happen, but she only saw the mask and couldn't deduce who the murderer actually was. I think that would have been a way cooler plot point. But yeah.
Hiyoko totally trusted that letter. Showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said. And was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hiyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her.
Fuck. Justice. Justice for Mahiru.
With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet.
That is a fucking photo.
I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case.
at this point, it feels like most of the trials at this point have led up to trying to frame other people. Someone should just not cover their tracks whatsoever, and somehow we will manage to, you know, say, hey, they're actually innocent because this is what happened.
And placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
I see.
Damn. I guess Peko is fucking dying.
And what of it? She's like totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice.
Okay, shut up already.
That's no reason to condemn me.
I never liked you enough to engage conversation with you, and now I'm glad you're gonna be fucking executed.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me.
Yeah?
Justice can never be
Is that
killed.
so?
You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
I'm gonna be real, Meekin. I don't really understand either, but let's go with it. She's gotta get executed, right?
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
What?
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice!
Okay, can you shut up already?
If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world?
No one, because no one's gonna murder until you fucking murder Mahiru.
Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice!
No.
Hurry, and carry on justice!
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
For you, Iko.
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed! For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few sacrifices? That's...
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
Wait. I just realized something. Wait, what did Monokuma say? Didn't he say that the killer and 3 other people saw the body? Who the fuck also saw the body then?
anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
No. Let's listen to is there actually more fucking to this?
Ah, he finally woke up. I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Well, I guess arguably you could say Fuyuhiko, because he did say he found
Such heart
or he saw Pickle at least, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, I suppose Peko is dying, which I mean, sure, she did kill. She did say she did kill, but like, who the fuck also saw the body then?
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time? Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our
Is
discussion?
that what she's saying here?
But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However...
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Huh? Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
Shut up.
That makes her an enthusiast!
Yes.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. There's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Petco, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia described sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky! That would be me! Sparkling justice!
Right, she never said her catchphrase. Has a catchphrase? I read in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who interviewed Sparkling Justice, the article written in their native language, so she tried translating it. So that's what it was. I think I got the difference between the serial killer and Peko. Nationality.
I see! That's right. According to what Sonia said...
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
If she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish.
Hablo español.
So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?
Oh my god, another emoji. All this time I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. That wasn't the case. If so...
Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It would be so funny if you just with a straight face said it now.
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished.
I'm so confused.
My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Huh?
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
Was she an accomplice?
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
Yeah, the fucking... that.
I see!
I'm so glad I realized this. Holy shit.
Discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. If you want me to say it doesn't include the killer this time, okay? Hold on.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
Oh my god. So Peko didn't do it? Like, it feels wrong.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
For Yuiko? Question mark? That would make the most sense out of to me.
You're the only one! Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe
We've
it's
been
even
through
true.
this so much, Akane. It's non-fiction.
Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
Events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof for that too. The images! Finally, we're getting to the fuck-ass images!
I can prove it with this!
Oh my god.
I didn't think it was necessary to confirm
it's not
it if it didn't
over,
have anything
fuck.
to do with Mahiru's murder.
Oh, we're actually gonna be here until fucking 6 AM, I swear to god.
There's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you?
Oh my fucking god, the
You
game
knew whether or
baited
not
me.
the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right?
But like, I'm so happy it did because this is fucking amazing.
Because whoever beat the game first and received the ending prize.
Yep, I fucking remembered. Shut up, what makes you think you have any right to question me?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right?
No, she's the accomplice, I think. Fuck!
But we already voted!
Yeah, how does that work?
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Or she is the killer and someone ordered her to kill?
Hey! What's going on? Can it
means I'm not the killer.
Fuck!
The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I'm confused. How is this gonna be explained? So she did the killing, but Fuyuhiko ordered her to, so she sees him as the kill. What?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
What do you mean, Reflex?
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case.
Why are you attacking me even? I said the whole time that this came out of nowhere. This felt wrong.
I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case,
Wow, sorry.
the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
This is so weird. What the fuck is going on, chat?
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
Oh, well. I guess we're finding out. ...2009. That's my favorite year.
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll
Oh
be
my
right
fucking
back
God.
after this commercial break.
There was no commercial break. I lied. I just stopped being voiced.
Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is...
Hold on a sec.
Okay, I'll wait. So sorry, I'm just hesitating.
Hey! There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Peko's the killer. Why?
Hey!
Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a freaking human being.
Well...
If I'm human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
You just don't know.
You just don't know. You just don't know what there are to people. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself. Only exist to be tools?
Hey.
What does that mean for you, Iko? Pick. Is she like an older sister?
Um...
Childhood friends then?
No.
No, it's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kusuryu clan took me in. Oh.
I am nothing but a tool.
Give me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman, arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living.
Hey, Monokuma, how about this? Fucking kill them both!
Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That is...
You are wrong. You are not a tool, Peko. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
Damn.
Huh?
Okay. I was ordered by my master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We are just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if. That started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household. Damn.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it's only natural for me to act as his tool. Then the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you, it was Fuyuhiko. But it still doesn't make sense. Why did he... If Yuiko now does not give a shit about her, why did he try to defend her?
Damn it.
You know? When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it!
Damn it, I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me!
And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead?
You
tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So...
Yeah. I sent her the photos because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But...
I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Sorry, I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiru? If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so, you know, I'd be troubling to involve with others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own. If I wanted to think about it, wanted someone to think about it with me.
But...
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyways. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow, yeah. There's always tomorrow, I guess.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss and make amends. Ban this psychopath from your stream? No. But Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too.
But
it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
Seriously? What the heck? An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. The reason that happened was because some person here.
Damn it!
I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so,
my young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a badass murder weapon because in the game that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. But you're fucking stupid, Fuyuhiko. That's not your sister. Your sister was the first girl who died. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing that I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that's why you killed Mahiru with the bat?
Yeah.
But still, I believed her up until the very last minute. That game was just a work of fiction. I'm the stupid... What? How? We literally came to the conclusion that the first murder was Fuyuhiko's sister, and that was the one who died from the gravel in the swimsuit. That's what he said? If that's what he said, sure, that's on me. But I'm pretty sure... I read this as fucking... I wanted to use the bat as the murder weapon because in the game that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Like, he's saying that his sister was clubbed to death using a bat. Or am I wrong? Period. But the same way my sister was killed makes it feel like it should have been with the... whatever. Even so, that bitch.
Hey.
Hey, if that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
But...
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but...
Why?
You shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about the game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody had the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? This whole time I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan.
Yeah.
But after what she said to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat and hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me to and made me kill Mahiru.
Huh?
What? I feel like that's... Oh.
Young master, I am finished.
It's like, it feels so made up. I swear to God, this... They're like contradicting each other.
What?
You're saying that you killed because you were ordered to? Tool is not defined by its will, but its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course!
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed!
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet.
Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insist that eschew were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes? So we fell for it. We fell for a trick all along. That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on. Don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling.
I'll admit it. All this talk about Pico being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
I see, so for Pico, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope, then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great!
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
I have no hope. I am just a tool.
Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm going to ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you?
Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us. Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on.
What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey.
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer? I was like, Chiaki, can you tell me what he said, by the way, when you investigated and me and Nagito went back to the house? All those things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but...
Huh?
If you listen to Pickle, we're all gonna die.
Yeah.
Young master.
You just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but... interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those stupid idiots. Pyaki and Teruto are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's time to kill. Or my time to kill. You're still saying that? Of course. I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are right. You're now right.
Young master!
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please, just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I'm a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko, but...
Hey.
If you insist you're the killer just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or, would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
You... What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Damn.
Yeah. Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Damn, he cares about that bitch.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, The tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Yeah.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I realized that a bit ago. But like, okay. What I'm thinking is, what is her plan here really? Because if her plan is to frame Hiyoko, I guess as she's a tool, then Hiyoko would get to live. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. But yeah, whatever.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko
Multiple
will
plans,
be waking
obviously.
up soon.
Fair, maybe.
After
I
you
suppose.
leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
So who the fuck will die? Frame Hiyoko is plan A, and then say you're a tool after being found out was plan B. Okay, fair.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
Cause if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. You mean I can't live without depending on something? I just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master!
Oh my! So this is how it turned out?
Too bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing.
Well, I guess for the game to continue, Peko has to die. Because otherwise we just voted wrong. And she would get to live.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh?
Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting.
Ruling is whenever Peko is human or a tool. Yeah, I suppose so. If she's human, we vote correctly. If she's a tool, we voted incorrectly. Well, he just said that she's crying and tools don't have emotions, so... we win!
You're actually the first to try and influence the outcome of a trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with a heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master!
You have a kind heart, despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself. I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so,
I wanted you to escape.
I wanted you to escape.
Damn. I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve you by your side until the very end, young master.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all too. Maybe a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Damn. Peko. That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I'm a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So...
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tool Peko Pekoyama who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remember that. That's it. How many times do you have to keep? I don't need any tools. You did say that.
Then let's begin. The punishment time brimming with despair.
Jeez.
Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
It's time for the ultimate swordswoman, Peko Pekoyama.
Why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
I
never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So... You didn't need to become a tool.
Damn, this is deep, chat.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Damn. Like, it's actually getting fucked up now, in a sense.
Young Master?
She never knew.
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Oh.
Young Master? Young Master!
Damn. Now it got real all of a fucking sudden. Alright, let's see it. Oh my fucking god, this is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. One woman army. Is oh wait, oh, they both actually die. What the fuck? That was... How the fuck do I not remember this execution? What the fuck? Huh. Wow. Wait, this might actually be my favorite execution this far. What the fuck? Huh. Damn. What the fuck? I don't know what to say. Jesus Christ, that was fucking awesome in the most fucked up way ever.
That is impossible.
This cannot be, even for Yuiko. I still don't get why you called Fuyuhiko your goat, chat, aka mostly Reflex and Sayo, but like, damn. This was fucked up in the best way possible. Holy fucking shit. You lack empathy? I just think he's not nice. I don't think his actions are justifiable. Sure, I might be biased towards Mahiru. But I will say, I'm not saying I like Hiyoko, I'm saying sometimes she's funny. Never did I ever feel like, oh, besides the final act here, I never felt like Fuyuhiko had redeemable moments. Hiyoko at least is funny sometimes. But yeah, I'll definitely say this was one of the best fucking executions thus far. But yeah, they just poured their hearts out and you can't afford any sympathy at all. I'm saying I respect them here, and this execution hit. And it was really fucking good. But them as characters prior to this, I don't give a fuck. Okay? Probably you would respect Fuyuhiko. I don't respect him still. I respect him more, I'll say that. But I don't think this justifies his character prior to this moment. I don't respect him at all. W. But yeah. Continue the end game. Yes, for real. But holy shit, this was a way to end the chapter. Holy shit. This can't be. This is a lie, right? No, I'm not screaming that. I'm not screaming that either.
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake, this is just the worst. Just, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me.
Damn it.
It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still thinking about that?
You.
What the hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed. And I even feel sad and hopeless. But still.
Isn't that right?
It's going to be alright. This despair is worthless. Even this despair. It's just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you gonna plan on saying such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even if Yuiko died, you know? Not yet. He's still alive.
What?
Everyone!
Yuiko is still alive.
You serious?
Are you serious? Yuiko. Alright. Let's fucking go, Meekin. Do Words of Wonder, maybe.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it?
Damn.
God damn it!
This is like so interesting. What the fuck? And we're only at chapter 2? Okay, chat, I will give you this. I understand. I get it. I get it now. I understand why you said you love Danganronpa. I'm only on chapter 2, and I feel like we're already reaching the peaks I felt during Dangan 1. Jesus.
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother!
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him. A surprise order? Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him.
Huh?
Duty?
Hey!
Cause it's written in the school trip rules.
They alone will be executed. Oh.
If only the Blacken gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless.
Hey!
But you should be able to do it. Jeez, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So...
Fine then, I'll save him.
Really?
Like...
I was actually gonna do that all along, so I already prepared for this. Prepared?
And that's when it happened. The siren began ringing from out of nowhere, and gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
Damn, this game is something.
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood? You've already killed your patient.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
So I guess Fuyuhiko isn't dead? And isn't dying? Period? After he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. He's probably going to. He's not fucking returning, is he?
You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk lots of smack as if nothing happened.
Then all we can do is wait.
Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know?
However...
We must put that aside since Pekwa has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall,
there are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There's no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
I guess things aren't as exciting if a shit stir like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. I mean, I'll say this. don't really like for Yuiko, but if he now has a chance to survive, it would be cool to see him come back and grow from this. I would love to see that storyline. I'm not gonna say that though. I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. Please tell me that's the chapter. Please tell me there's no more. Fuck. We still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat floating unreliably in a vast dark sea. We were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word for than that. "15 days. Damn.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too?
Yeah.
4 people are already gone.
Yeah, 4, maybe 5, if we're unlucky.
We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them.
In what way?
Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore.
What?
Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair?
What the fuck are you saying, Monomi?
But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair.
What? Wait, really? Why do I kind of want that?
And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price,
Got the
I
ultimate
will definitely
price?
prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Huh. I don't really know what to take from that. Okay, so it is 12. Okay. Dangan Papa. Okay. Got the bamboo. Actually, -2. Oh, 2 hours of gambling. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, W. And we're ending off there. Jesus Christ, this this took much longer than I thought it would. I thought this would be like 4.5 hours, probably 5, but holy shit, we're on 6 now. Oh, fuck. That trial was so much longer. Jesus Christ. Why would you think that seriously? Well, fair, but I'm glad I did it. Holy shit, I'm glad I did it. I don't give a shit. Ah! I'm dying. Fair. But damn, that was low-key. No coconut gambling. We'll get coconut gambling next time. Don't worry about it. Top 5 of all time. Maybe top 3. I liked it a lot. But I still feel that it's like I don't know, so the out of nowhere-ness of Peko felt a little weird in my opinion, but Like, after seeing everything, like, in hindsight now, how everything was and why it played out the way it did, I can respect it. And I enjoy it a little more, I think. It wasn't really out of nowhere. It felt kind of out of nowhere. Especially in my eyes, since I hadn't considered the fact that maybe that the ultimate swordswoman would have ninja skills, you know, or parkour, agility, whatever. I didn't really think of that. So in that sense, it kind of came out of nowhere. But I should stop holding things because I'm dropping shit so easily. But yeah, it is a skill issue, yes. I agree. But the way it just kind of spiraled after that felt a little weird. But I must say, in the end of everything, I liked this trial a lot. And I liked the execution a lot. Like the punishment execution. And like, all in all, it's probably one of my favorites thus far. And yeah. Period. Where are you gonna spend time with in free time now? Well, we have to finish Mikan. And after that, top 3 of all time. We'll see. I'm not sure. I don't really remember. Yeah, I was gonna say either Chiaki, because like now Peko died and Peko was on my potential to-do list. Like the few, yeah, I was gonna say Celeste case was really good too. It was confusing as fuck, but or no, I'm thinking of Sakura case. I'm sorry. But yeah, Celeste case was really good. I think there are things I wished I saw in this case, which is why I feel like I don't really like it as much as the Celeste case. Sakura case was really good too, to be honest. I did love the twists and turns of Sakura case. I'm not sure. I from what I've played thus far, I really liked the Celeste case still. Because it was so interesting to see it evolve. And I just think it's really impressive that it worked out. We've been through this so much. But yeah, Sakura case is really good too. But I don't know. But yeah, order of doing the next characters, I'm not sure yet. We're finishing Mikan for sure. Then we might do Chiaki, and after that, I don't know. But maybe either like Gundam, maybe Kazuichi, maybe Ibuki. I don't know. Celeste case isn't that interesting. I just liked it. I just liked going through it all, and the emotions were in there. Yeah, I get that. I can see that. But like, it felt so elaborate, I guess. It was the first case that was really like out there, in my opinion. Like the first ones, the first two were like, oh yeah, the murder just kind of happened. But here was like, a murder happened, then they moved the body, then they faked the death, and then a death actually happened after another movement. Like there was so many moving parts to that puzzle, and I really enjoy that with the Celeste case. But I not like, now that I'm thinking about it more and more, like I definitely like the Sakura trial more. Maybe I even like the Mukuro trial more. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm not sure. As long as I get to see Ibuki Hangouts, I don't care if it's on stream or off. It did have the tears bullshit though. Yeah, that too. But they fixed that in the anime, so I don't really care about that. I'm just headcanoning that the tear bullshit didn't, the resurrection tears didn't happen. He just was always alive and then died after he said Yasuhiro. You actually figured out by yourself. Well, I mean, there's probably something to that, you know? But just, yeah, there's probably a connection. But yeah, chat, it is late. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours almost. I'm gonna go to sleep. And I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go sleep, and I'm gonna rest tomorrow until I can't, because I'm going out. And then I will not stream tomorrow because I'm going out, and I will work on Saturday, so I can't stream then. So we'll see what happens next week instead. So yeah, I'll keep you guys updated on whenever we continue Dangan, whenever we continue the Minecraft server, if I get on that again. But until then, I will head out. I will rest my voice now. I feel it's getting super fucky. So I'm glad I'm not doing too much tomorrow. Yeah, oh yeah, maybe Hiyoko is on my befriending list. We'll see. She's not next in line, that's for sure. But maybe she's like 3rd or 4th, depending on what who dies next and stuff like that. But yeah, chat, I had fun today. This was a really cool trial, even though it went on for fucking forever. I hope you guys fucking enjoyed watching. I hope you enjoyed me trying to figure out everything. Both if you knew the trial beforehand or if you didn't. And besides that, thanks everyone for watching who did and came through, and as always, we're poggers. Special shout outs as well to Sayo, to Purple Wizard for the resubscriptions. Thank you Kaido for the follow, and raids from Reflex and City. Very poggers, very appreciated. I love all of you, and especially I love the people who just watch. Especially those of you who were here the entire fucking stream. You guys are crazy, I swear to God. But yeah, I'm gonna shut up now. I'm heading over here. I'm gonna let this play out, and I will see you next week sometime. Bye bye. I guess like rest in peace to Peko, and a final send off to Mahiro, I suppose. Something. Yeah. Who should die next? I don't fucking know. The one who I cared the least about now. So probably Nekomaru. I'm sorry.